자, 방금 어제 이어가지고 계속 해보도록 하겠습니다. 미션 한 2개 남았거든요. 얼마 안 남긴 했는데 규모가 있어가지고 어제랑 플레이타임 비슷하게 나오려나? 뭐 아무튼 이거 어제 봤던 건데.
Gentlemen, let's go over the plan. The first constant is none other than Janus, the legendary Cold War spy master. A KGB senior officer and head of the 6th Column Special Branch at Lubyanka, Janus is a certified genius and expert of counterintelligence. He retired from the KGB in 1988 when he fell out of favor with the Kremlin and defected to the US. Shortly after, the Soviet Union collapsed. Now, it is unclear when Janus stepped down as the constant, but since 2004, he has been a resident of a quiet community in suburban Vermont. Mr. Gray.
Right. So here's the catch. As an elite KGB agent, Janus was trained to withstand interrogation and torture. No amount of pressure will force him to disclose information he doesn't want to. Instead, we will need to search his home for clues. But if Providence learns of our presence, the game is up.
So we frame Janus, make Providence think he was the real shattered plan.
Correct. I will file a false ICA report, claiming to have traced a number of calls from Janus's house to the Institute in Romania. The case will seem clear. Mr. Gray was only a figurehead. Janus was pulling the strings all along. And by eliminating him, we will have neutralized the militia, once and for all.
However, for this subterfuge to work, you'll also need to deal with Janus's security detail. A Providence herald and former Secret Service agent by the name of Nolan Cassidy. Intel describes him as diligent and inquisitive, and we cannot risk that he contradicts our story to his employer.
Seems workable.
I certainly hope so. Everything depends on this next move, 47. You made this our fight. Now let's even the playing field.
아, 자꾸 단서 찾기. 놀란 캐스팅. 제이너스.
Whittleton Creek, Vermont. On the surface, a picture-perfect suburban dream. Wide roads, golden maple trees, and verdant lawns. Most residents here are white-collar professionals, ranging from university staff to government employees.
Most, but not all. Janus's unpresuming home is protected by a host of bodyguards, and intel shows that the fragile former constant rarely leaves the property.
Nolan Cassidy, on the other hand, roams the neighborhood streets. A recent arrival, the dutiful Providence Herald is busy making threat assessments and settling in with his security team.
Now remember, this is about more than just revenge. Janus is the key to bring down Providence. So get in there and find us a lead.
Good luck, 47.
Good luck, 47. 새로운 삶. 두더지 잡기, 매물주택, 숯불구이, 하루에 사과 하나, 해충구제, 흔적 추적, 흡연 금지구역, 정보. 우리는 불변자를 찾아야 하고, 접촉이 있다는 사실을 밝힌. 공공의적, 기관단 총 또는 돌격수 총으로 그냥 뭐 쳐들어가서 총으로 그냥 다 후다다다 해버리려는 건데. 슈미트 정원에 있는 나무집에서 저격총 한 발로 모든 타깃을 제거하세요. 헐? 한 발로? 단 한 발. 헐. 이건 뭐 이런 거는 이제 폭발로 해야 되는 느낌인가? 독이 된 음식으로 노출 중인 폭발성 탱크 근처에서 담배를 피게 만들어 제거. 판매 완료. 지하의 보안 시스템을 사용해. 아, 저번에 이거 지하 이걸로 했었던 것 같은데? 기억. 슈미트 정원에 있는 나무집에서 저격총으로 사고서로 무거운 물건을 떨어뜨리거나 폭발시켜서 손가락 맥박 건강검진 중에 베개로 실시. 독일된 음료 두더지 구멍의 폭발물 놀란 캐시디를 중독시킨 다음 저격총 훈증기계 지하실에 있는 망치와 낫조각으로 제이너스를 제거. 감전사로 나무탈 감전사 독극물 헤드샷 서버로 변장한 채 쓰레기차로 타깃 제거. 이건 뭐 어떻게 하는 거지? 사고사 단서 간호사 뗏목 제미스 베티 운편 배달부 맨홀 쓰레기차 구제업자 로브 도로 관문 이 우편함에 신문 5개 배달 정치인 개인 변호사가 되어 초인종으로 주민의 주의를 돌리십시오. 베티 씨를 위해 소포를 배달할 이성을 잃게 만들 방법. 놀란 캐시디와 함께 집을 보러 가자. 타깃을 맨홀에 버리라. 비밀 지하 네트워크 일찍 일어난 새 우편 배달부 숯불구이 뭐지 이거? 히틀턴 크릭 지하 터널 5분에 아무 인물이나 버리십시오. 헐 개구리를 포획하라고? 편지를 가로채세요. 오리들을 겁주어서 건강검진에 가도록 만드는 매물주택의 모든 방을 소개하세요. 어떻게든 진짜 부동산 중개인이 놀란 캐시디에게 집을 보여주도록 만드세요. 놀란 캐시디의 경호원 한 명의 매물주택에서 머핀을 먹게 만들어. 서버로 변장한 채 3명. 정치 선전물을 배달. 불변자를 조사. 안녕히 주무세요. 뭐 이렇게 많아? 노래하는 물고기를 작동하기. 담배는 목숨을 앗아갑니다. 손도끼를 발견하세요. 모든 서버를 기절시키십시오. 갈퀴. 아무 타깃이 갈퀴를 밟고 기절하게 만들고. 우물에 시체를 버리세요. 모든 카메라 파괴. 신문으로 타겟 기준. 서버로 변장한 채 히틀턴 크릭의 아무 타겟을 여행 가방을 던져 기절하세요. 기절시키러. 여행 가방. 두더지 잡기. 이거 매물주택은 왜 저번에 했었던 것 같은데 기억나. 사과 하나. 충구지. 흔적 추적. 일단은 조금 이제 돌아다녀 볼게요.
47. I've marked your map with several points of interest. We're
흥미로운
running
장소.
this mission with very little upfront intel, but these locations could provide clues to help you obtain the information you need. Good luck.
흥미로운 장소. 단서 공개. 이건가? 단서 공개. 이거 말하는 건가? 아이템 숨기기. 차량 배터리.
Oh, geez, darling, I'm so hungry. Have you seen those
Nice suit.
beautiful patties back there? And Mr. Wilson just keeps standing behind the grill, even though there's clearly no more gas on it.
I know, it's weird.
I know.
Why doesn't he go grab a new canister? I'm telling you, these new folks are strange. Did you see that Cassidy guy snooping around here? He's been looking at the party 3 times already. Why not just go inside? It's open to everyone.
Yeah, it's strange all
The Wilsons are throwing a barbecue and everyone's invited. It sounds like Nolan Cassidy has some interest in the party as well, but for some reason, he's unwilling to go inside. Maybe you can help fix whatever's wrong in there, 47.
Oh, maybe he's a vegan?
프라판 가스통. 무료 버거. 초대를 받았지만 그릴에 문제가 생겼다.
I don't trust a man who can't eat a rare steak.
Christ. All you ever care about is food, Al. You should take this more serious. They're our neighbors. If they have secrets, we have a right to know them. The Wilsons? Sounds like a made-up name if you ask me.
Me. Welcome.
I like your suit.
I like your suit.
Your house was so beautiful. Really impressed with all the wonderful
집이
things
너무
we have
예쁘네요.
here. I wish my husband would let me have that much art inside the house. But he gets, well, he doesn't appreciate it the same way I do.
Well, Richard and I have similar interests, so it's really not that hard to get him to go along with my ideas. Although
Sure,
I
that
have to
red
say,
tie
it's been
really
challenging to
compliments
find a
your
good
hair.
place for my old
welcome.
microfilm viewer. Right now, it's just collecting dust in the attic.
Microfilm? That's an interesting thing to collect.
Well, it's sort of a hobby that never really took off. Besides, I don't have any microfilm to play on the viewer anyway. I'm not sure I could find any either.
Well, Janus next door collects all kinds of ancient memorabilia. He might have a roll or tape or whatever it is that sort of thing uses. I'm sure he'd be delighted to lend you something.
That's very good
Back
to
in the
know.
day,
Thank
Janus
you.
was known for his obsessive need to archive and keep memorabilia. If he has any microfilm in his house, it might contain something interesting.
마이크로필름. 제이노스. 윌슨 루트. 망가뜨리기. 뚜뚜루뚜.
Richard, you are such a fool! How could you forget the gas? All you had to do was remember the gas, flip some bourbons, and Susan to the turkey. Dios mío.
뚜비디비 뚜비디비 뚜비 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 뚜비리비리비리비리비. 여기 못 들어갔네.
It's like if Willy Wonka bought himself a split-level ranch.
이웃 간에 이거 뭘 막아놨네.
Hey, did you grab the pack of smokes that was thrown over the fence from the old guy's garden? No, I'm trying to stop. Well.
So, Janus smokes despite being dependent on an oxygen tank and his bodyguard's insistence on hiding his cigarettes. I wonder what might happen if he combined the two.
제이노스. 놀란 캐시디.
You know, I think someone in there is trying to help the old geezer
담배 한
as well. By throwing his coffin nails over the fence? Seems pointless. There's no reason for him to kick the habit when he's already so close to kicking the bucket. I say, let the old man smoke. Have you seen that oxygen tank near his bedroom window? When you can't breathe with the help of your own lungs, it's probably not wise to also breathe through a cigarette. Letting him smoke it is basically euthanasia.
일단은 요거는 저거는 안 하는 걸로. 일단은 프로판 게스트. 프로판 게스트. 프로판 게스트. 제이너스 좋대. 저 녀석은 뭐지? 구멍 막기.
Oh, yeah. So the other day I accidentally asked Janus about that urn in the basement. Big mistake.
Haven't you learned anything yet? How long did he talk for?
Ugh, can't really be sure. Zoned out eventually. It's not as bad as that time I used the gramophone for the house, though. Man, that tune kicked off some old memories and some long-ass stories. He dragged me down to the basement and showed me all of his memorabilia.
You know how it works.
Interesting.
The old man
Maybe you should try to spark some of those old stories, 47. Who knows what secrets Janus might reveal?
과거의 추억. 무료버거.
Well, I've learned my lesson.
죽음 기사는 제이너스. 죽음. 제이너스 죽음. 루이스 키조트. 뒤에 아줌마가 쳐다본다.
Hey, did you drop off the surveillance tapes on Janus at the house? Cassidy was asking for mine.
Yeah, added them to the file. What a stupid system. Record the surveillance in the attic, bring the tapes over to HQ and review them there. The recorder is perfectly capable of playing the tapes as well. Why not just keep them here?
What? Risk the owners of this house
Steve.
coming home?
Cassidy is certainly keeping a close watch on
Better
Janus.
keep the tapes safe.
I'm willing to bet those surveillance tapes hold interesting information.
Rickety ladder over there.
It's better once you know what's safe to do now.
Man, I'd rather just walk.
숯불구이.
Excuse me?
프로판 가스통을 어디서 찾으라는 거지? 교기, 수도꼭지. 아무도 안 오네. 단서 C, 단서 B, 단서군.
He's been sitting there most of the day. I don't know what he's reading, but it looks like it's the most interesting thing he's ever come across.
The new Cassandra Snow novel, maybe. Slivers of Past Shimmers, or something like that. See, my wife's reading it now. I can't get her to do anything around the house.
No, it's not a novel. I think it's a journal, or a diary. He's one of the security people working over at that old Russian guy's house. It's gotta be something from the old man's archives.
Huh.
If that's one of Janus's diaries,
Tosses it out
it might
after
contain some important information about
How
his
I get most
past.
of my books these.
Our past.
Oh, pass.
Or maybe something that can help us locate the constant.
You are filling out that suit good.
무료가 시체 보관은?
That Janice's oddball nurse was at it again.
Oh, yeah, the bird guy.
I think he comes early, just to chat with the birds. Spends more time with them than he does with Janice.
A couple of weeks ago, I walked past him, and I have to tell you, he gets in.
So Janus has an appointment with a male nurse every Saturday. He's down feeding the birds by the creek at the moment. Sounds like a good way inside Janus's house.
Pretty personal
주간
stuff
복무.
with those animals. He shared his opinion on Janice.
웨스트를 기림. 간호사.
Let's just say it's not exactly overwhelming.
간호사로 변장. 아 뭐야 왜? 아씨 뭐야? 암살기를 놓치? 야씨 그럼 이거 이런 젠장 이게 야 그럼 다시 해. 씨. 야 저게 제일 먼저였어? 그러면은 저거를 하는 게 맞는 것 같은데? 잠깐만. 야 이게 약간 흔적 추적? 뭐지? 정보 보기 단수 찾기.
47. I've marked your map with several points of interest. We're running this mission with very little upfront intel, but these locations could provide clues to help you obtain the information we need. Good luck.
Good luck.
Dale Anderson, the best mailman in Whittleton Creek. What do you have there?
Hi, Trevor. Another package for James Batty. I think it's the collector's edition of that video game he keeps talking about. Bought it online, I think. Deer Hunter 4, was it?
He's a strange one, that
Deer
James
Hunter
Batty.
4.
Is he still trying to sue Janice?
Oh, yes. That's exactly why I'm dreading the delivery of this package. He keeps talking my ears off and shows me all these legal documents like I'm supposed to understand what they mean. Say, would you deliver this for me? I can make you a postal deputy.
No, sorry, Dale. I'm late.
A lawsuit between Janus and another resident. Might be a good place to start your investigation into Janus's life, 47. I suggest you look closer at this James Batty fellow.
James Batty.
Yoga training. Maybe some other day.
Oh, sure.
단서를
I mean, I'm late already, so I guess it's fine.
도움 제한.
I'm sure the missus will understand.
Do you need some
안녕하세요.
help?
You know what, friend? I could indeed use some help. It's very kind of you to ask. People in this neighborhood are just so friendly. That's what I really love about this place.
No problem. What do you need?
Well, I'm running awfully late today. Chatty people in this neighborhood, you know? Anyway, I've got this package for James Batty at number 432. Would
432?
you be able to deliver it to him? I wouldn't normally just hand over a package like that, but you look very trustworthy.
I could do that. House number 432?
Yes, big house at the bend in the road. It's undergoing fumigation at the moment, so you can't miss it.
작업?
Just leave it in the mailbox and ring his doorbell, and he'll come get it. He lives in his shed in the backyard, so it might take a few moments for him to show up.
Consider it done.
Thank you again.
Consider
This
it
place is
done.
just amazing. Helen gives away muffins, and you're helping deliver packages. What a day!
정보 보기. 휘틀턴 크릭 432. 소포 배달하기.
Say, wouldn't you like to come out to the stand and join us, giving away all these wonderful muffins?
Oh, I'd love to.
Say, wouldn't you like to come out to the stand and join us, giving away all these wonderful muffins?
Oh, I'd love to, my darling, but I've got to do some sewing. Janus has a dressing gown that needs a few touch-ups, and he's getting anxious. Apparently he needs it or something soon.
You seem to have so
A
many
robe
things
for
going on.
Janus. What could he need that for?
로브? 로브가 왜 필요한 걸까?
Well, when you're retired, you can get an astonishing amount of things done.
Nothing to report.
로브 찾기. 단서.
James, how's it going out there at the muffin stand?
Just fine, Mrs. West. They're moving fast.
이거 위층으로 가려면은 완전 라고 생각했는데 바로 앞에 있네. 로브 이건가?
A ceremonial robe of some sort with a note from Janus attached.
제이너스 이웃인 헬렌 웨스트는 그의 낡은 로브를 수선하고 있습니다. 전부된 메모에는 제이너스가 로브가 필요한 어떤 행사에 참여하기 때문에 최대한 빨리 로브가 필요하다.
The note is interesting. Janus has asked Helen to do a few repairs on the robe before he leaves for his annual trip. He even put a date there. This is valuable information, 47.
죽기. 여기가 이제 제이너스 아닌가? 단서 찾기. 소포 배달하기. 조인데? 뭐죠?
Hey, did you drop
로보
off the
입으니까
surveillance
사이비가
tapes on
죽었다고.
Janus at the house? Cassidy was asking for it.
Yeah, added them to the pile. What a stupid system. Record the surveillance in the attic, bring the tapes over to HQ and review them there. The recorder is perfectly capable of playing the tapes as well. Why not just keep them here?
What? Risk the owners of this house suddenly coming home?
Cassidy is certainly keeping a close watch on Janus. I'm willing to bet those surveillance tapes hold interesting information.
Rickety ladder over there.
Strange.
That was not worth the agitation.
목표. 단서 공개. 아 잠깐만.
Move there, buddy. You're trespassing.
제 얘기를. 오토 세이브가 있어서 다행이다. 씨.
The recorder is perfectly capable of playing the tapes as well. Why not just keep them here?
What? Risk the owners of this house suddenly coming home?
Cassidy is certainly keeping a close watch on Janus. I'm willing to bet those surveillance tapes hold interesting information.
No way.
머핀 가판데. 임무역이 발견돼? 어디서 발견하는 거야?
I have to tell you, these are the best muffins I ever had.
이거구나.
I'm supposed to meet a client for a house showing today, but I can't stop eating. Maybe you know him, Mr. Nolan Cassidy?
Can't say that
A realtor with a taste
Ah,
for the sweet things
매물주택.
in life is in Whittleton Creek to show a house to Nolan Cassidy. It looks like he's stuck at a local muffin stand at the moment. It would be a shame to keep Cassidy waiting, wouldn't it?
하지만 요거는 하지 않겠습니다.
Well, he's
왜냐하면 저번에 저걸로 했기 때문에.
he's interested in the Schmidt house down the road. You know, the one that police shut down after the, well...
하지만 저장은 해놓는다. 이놈의 놀란
That
캐스팅.
is Nolan Cassidy, former Secret Service agent and current Providence Herald. Cassidy is assigned to protect Janus.
Not ideal recording. Things from up there and then storing the tapes somewhere else.
I totally agree, sir. Though separating the tapes from the playback device is necessary in case someone gains access to the building. You mentioned yourself. We can't let anyone know what we're doing up there.
You don't have to tell me that. I know what I said.
Of course, Mr. Cassidy. I'm sorry.
Don't worry. I'm just annoyed with this setup.
Understood, sir.
Understood, sir. Sheriff.
Here's your chance to change the world. Vote Blake.
Excuse me, sir, are you a registered voter? I'd love to tell you about a new candidate who might just change your life. Yes, sir, a total game changer here.
I'm listening.
Wonderful. Well, I'm sure you're aware that voting season is upon us again. And if you're anything like me, a recent immigrant to this fine country, the candidates this time around just aren't very, savory. But we have a man here today who's about to change all that.
I don't care much for politics.
That is exactly why Blake is out ringing doorbells today. He has no stakes in Washington. No connections to the establishment. No allies
Charles
hidden away
Blake.
in lawless
3.
groups that pull the
Total
strings
Battle
around
Royale.
the world. He's just a common man who decided that he wouldn't take it anymore. He's here to clean up, to give you exactly what you want, and to make sure the government doesn't stick its nose into everything.
Fascinating. How is he going to achieve all that?
By imposing restrictions and pushing... Why are you all up in my face, mister? Please, behave.
뭐 말하다 말어.
By imposing restrictions and pushing crippling laws that will bind legislators to their desks for decades. His approach is simple. Give every one of those Washington-based desk jockeys so much work they simply won't have time to enforce the existing laws. And then, while they're busy looking through their fat law books, use his executive powers to undo the existing laws. It's a radical approach, sure, but quite effective.
And this Blake character, he's out here now, ringing doorbells?
Sure is. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Good on you. Be sure to vote come election day. And feel free to spread the word about Charles Blake III. Vote for Blake at the
Charles
upcoming
Blake
elections.
III. 찰스 브레이크 III. 저거 관련해서 뭐 있나? 뭐 딱히 없는데.
Have a flyer. Read more about Charles Blake III and his politically flexible platform.
Okay. You guys haven't been poking around the frog habitat behind the house, have you?
No.
Oh, okay, great. It's just that, well, I saw one of those security people from Mr. Janice's house, and I'm pretty sure he was burying something back there, and I just figured since you guys seem to be, working together, you might know about it.
Can't say that I do.
Someone from Janus' security detail buried something in the
개구리
frog habitat
소식지
behind
뭐
Cassidy's
무섭다.
house. What could that possibly
Right, if
be?
we uncovered Jimmy Hoffa's remains back there someday. Okay, all right, well, I'll just leave you to it.
보호구역. 작은 개구리무리. 독개구리. 독개구리라. 나갑니다, 나가요.
Blake has many important initiatives to share.
거참 더럽게 깐깐하게 보네.
Have a flyer. Charles Blake III appreciates your support.
Charles Blake III.
Good to see you, sir.
Jeez, darling, I'm so hungry.
I'm so
Have you
hungry.
seen those beautiful patties back there? And Mr. Wilson just keeps standing behind the grill, even though there's clearly no more gas on it.
I know, it's weird.
It's
Why didn't you go
weird.
grab a new canister? I'm telling you, these new folks are strange. Did you see that Cassidy guy snooping around here? He's been looking at the party 3 times already. Why not just go inside? It's open to everyone.
Yeah,
It's strange, all right. Oh, maybe he's a vegan? No, I don't trust a man who can't eat a rare steak.
Christ. All you ever care about is food, Al. You should take this more serious. They're our neighbors. If they have secrets, we have a right to know them. The Wilsons? Sounds like a made-up name if you ask me.
웰슨? 아. 아, 여기가 해충구제 공원가? 베티의 저는 정원에 있어요. 소포 배달하기. 초인종을 올려 베티를 우편함으로 유인하고.
How you been?
뭐.
Completed your work on my house last, but there's still all your machinery cluttering up my garden. I talked to your man. He claims he needs to be done with my neighbor's house before he can remove the hookup to my house. Surely that's some sort of joke. Really? I don't much care about your excuses. I've got a security hazard here. I demand you remove it immediately or my lawyers will strip mine your little business so fast you'll be left on the street in your underwear wondering what the hell happened. Make sure you do.
Jesus. Okay. Just another few blocks.
뭐지? 얘가 베티인가?
Oh, a parcel for little old me.
소송 문서 획득하기. 아, 저거 어그로 끄는 동안, 아, 어그로 끄는 동안 이렇게 하는 거였구나. 씨. 헛간에서 소송 문서. 조깅하는 동안. 베티의 헛간? 이건가? 아, 이거구나.
Janus is apparently engaged in a civil lawsuit with another resident of Whittleton Creek. James Batty, the plaintiff, wants Janus to stop his annual landing of a helicopter near the local creek. Batty claims it interrupts the nesting birds and a species of frog that has been declared endangered. Must be a very important trip given his poor health.
캐서디의 집 잠입하기. 소송에 휘말렸습니다. 1년에 한 번 같은 날짜에 세둥지 근처에 헬리콥터를 착륙시키는 게 불가. 아! 조졌다, 씨. 아씨, 진짜. 잠깐만. 아, 얘 블레이크 떴던 얘네들인가? 얘네 왜 왔지?
But there's still all your machinery cluttering up my garden. I talked to your man. He claims he needs to be done with my neighbor's house before he can remove the hookup to my house. Surely that's some sort of joke.
Really? I don't much care about your excuses. I've got a security hazard here. I demand you remove it immediately or my lawyers will strip mine your little business so fast you'll be left on the street in your underwear wondering what the hell happened. Make sure you do.
Hola, compadre, it's me. Yes, I still have a fumigation unit hooked up to Mr. Cassidy's house. But I'll remove both units when I'm done with Mr. Patty's house.
장치 2개?
He's more
작업이
cost
끝났네.
efficient like that. No, I didn't get him to
업그레이드 안 했다.
Our expensive chemicals are deadly. You know I won't use chemical weapons on innocent, defenseless animals. Well, you do things your way, I do things my way. Good. Talk to you later. Bye. Hello. This is Jose Alvarez. I am just calling to let you know that I received your suggestions for the new logo, and I really like number 3. Yeah, the one with the cockroach. But can you make it look more like a sleeping peacefully instead of suffocating? Thank you. Looking forward to it.
Thank you.
Bye.
해충 구질. 저거는 또 저기로 가야 되나? 그러니까 내가 이거를 잠깐 이거였나? 소포 배달하기. 소포 배달하자. 지역간에서 소송문. 아, 쟤구나. 똥동 띵동 띵동. 뚜둥.
Janus is apparently engaged in a civil lawsuit with another resident of Whittleton Creek. James Batty, the plaintiff, wants Janus to stop his annual landing of a helicopter near the local creek. Batty claims it interrupts the nesting birds and a species of frog that has been declared endangered. Must be a very important trip given his poor health.
집 잠입하기. 깨구락지.
No way.
깜짝이야, 씨.
Hey!
No way, man. 밴드 오브 브라더스. 밴드 오브 브라더스요? 아, 그거 재밌어요. 공군 이야기요? 뭐 또 나온대요? 개명작인데 밴드 오브 브라더스. 이 차 대전 활약한 미 8공군 폭격부대가 배경. B-17 플라잉 포트리스 폭격기 수모 공무원들 이야기. 버그 소트, 소독기기, 소독기기, 캐시디의 집 잠입하기. 녹음 파일.
What can you tell me?
We had a guy poking around the backyard earlier. Claimed he was there to look at the frogs. Yeah, likely story.
What did he look like?
Pretty sure it was that James Batty guy. You know, the guy with the lawsuit.
Pain in the ass. What was he doing?
I tagged him trying to peek over the fence. He claimed he wanted to see if the frogs were migrating further into our yard. I sent him on his way.
All right. It's not even the first time this has happened. Ever since that fool Batty discovered those frogs, we've had all kinds of idiots walking around in there. So keep an eye out and let me know if you see more people.
Right, sure will.
좋은 내용. 뭐지? 감시 트윗.
A recording of some sort. The note mentions another house. Perhaps Cassidy is using one of the vacant buildings as a base of operations 47.
젠장. Why?
What can you tell me?
We had a guy poking around the backyard earlier. Claimed he was there to look at the frogs. Yeah, likely story.
What did he look like?
Pretty sure it was that James Batty guy. You know, the guy with the lawsuit.
Pain in the ass. What was he doing?
I tagged him trying to peek over the fence. He claimed he wanted to see if the frogs were migrating further into our yard. I sent him on his way.
All right. It's not even the first time this has happened. Ever since that fool Batty discovered those frogs, we've had all kinds of idiots walking around in there. Keep an eye out and let me know if you see more people.
Right, sure will.
가스 노출.
A recording of some sort. The note mentions another house. Perhaps Cassidy is using one of the vacant buildings as a base of operations 47.
건축이 진행 중인 사유지 점입. 잠입.
Good work on the undercover agents, Spencer. They've managed to blend in very nicely.
Thank you, sir. They've gone entirely native. You'd be hard-pressed to distinguish them from the other residents or visiting workers.
We'll use them to infiltrate some of the more suspect houses, like the Wilsons. For that Batty fella who's engaged in the lawsuit against Janus. If we can get rid of the local plumber.
이게 100% 된 게 아니라고 그렇긴 하더라고.
I suppose so, Mr. Cassidy.
Yeah? You'll see. We'll own this town yet.
뭐 아무튼 좋은 내용. 제이노스가 보낸 편지.
A letter from Janus to someone called Zoe. It looks like a draft and is full of explicit descriptions of how unhappy Janus is with Zoe and her sister having been appointed chairwomen of the Ark Society. I've heard that name before. This is a good find, 47.
좋은 발견입니다, 보리스.
Well, I've got another letter that needs to be looked at before we allow it through. Cassidy made it clear that we'll have no leaks coming from here. I'll put it in the pile when I have time.
Got it.
So Cassidy withholds Janus's outgoing mail. He might have written something considered confidential in the past. Might be worth a shot.
Need to get into that basement. Did you try calling the realtor?
No answer, Mr. Cassidy. I'm sure he's here somewhere, though.
사유지 장애물, 감시 테이프 검토기. 띵동. 어디서 나오는 거지?
No slouching.
Quit it now. Come on, stand up.
저택 위층. 저택 위층. 다락에 올라갈 방법. 너무 시끄러운데. 테이프 넣기. 감시 테이프 검토.
Yes, I understand you tried to reach me earlier. Ah, there you are, my boy. Yes, well, it's about the chairman's seat. I understand Frederick was overlooked despite my recommendations. I would appreciate an explanation of the reasoning behind the decision. Well, it's a long and rather complicated discussion to undertake over the phone. Your request was put in front of the partners and considered, but in the end, it was decided to assign the role to the Washington twins. The partners saw their ideas as a breath of fresh air. A breath of fresh air. They are fortune seekers. Robbers of the past, focusing on glory and wealth and outlandish futuristic dealings rather than conservation. They are not representative of what the society was built for. I understand your concern. Rest assured, I will be watching them closely. Very well. It seems we have a lot to discuss when we meet soon. Agreed. Until then.
That's the last piece of the puzzle found.
감시 테이프. 제이너스와 불변자가 만난다.
47. While we didn't end up with the names or locations of the Providence partners as we had hoped, This at least gives us a clear bead on the Constant. We can expect to find him at the annual gathering of the Ark Society in November. It should be enough. Excellent.
Should be enough.
This confirms that Janus and the Constant will meet up soon. I don't think we'll be able to identify the partners today, but this is very useful. The tape doesn't specify where that meeting will take place, however. We need that final bit, 47. So, we know that Janus is expecting to leave Whittleton Creek via helicopter, and that he's going to meet the Constant at some event. I think it's time to look inside Janus's house for more clues.
Janus house.
Good work, 47. We now know Janus is meeting with the Constant at an event related to the Ark Society, and we have an approximate date as well. I think that's all we're going to get.
We're close to the finish line. It's time to end this.
It's time to end. 아무튼 오케이. 흔적 추적, 흡연 금지. 뭐로 잡는 게 좋으려나? 해충구지?
아하. Ah, crap.
저 누님 쉬지도 않고 달리시네. 살짝 힘들구나. 밀폐 텐트를 구매하고 싶어서요.
You know the exterminator guy who's working on Batty's house?
Same guy who just did Cassidy's, right?
Yeah. So, I let him use the green shipping...
Apparently, there is a fumigator in town. He's working on a house belonging to a James Batty, and has previously been working on Cassidy's house. The fumigator has stored some of his chemicals. A strong scent...
to store some chemicals?
살충제 획득하기.
I asked him if it was poisonous, but he assured me that it was only a sleep.
오, 스미마생. 아이 미안하다고.
Yeah. So, I let him use the green shipping container to store some chemicals. I asked him if it was poisonous, but he assured me that it was only a sleeping agent. Get this, he told me that he doesn't kill the bugs, he only sedates them, so that he can set them free later.
Let me get this straight. He's an exterminator who cares about the lives of insects. What a weirdo. I thought so too.
영어 쓰는 사람한테 스미마생 하니까 이상하게 쳐다본다고? 쇠지르로 안 되나?
But he found this cockroach in his room one day, and he took care of it. Pedro lived in a shoebox, and he even made a little leash for him so he could take him walking. They did everything together. So one day, he heard his mother. He left his pet alone. He rushed to the kitchen. Under one of his arms.
Oh, great. Now I feel bad for all the roses I've stepped on.
시체 숨길 때가 그냥
You, sir, are trespassing. The playtime is over. This is where you step up to the plate.
아, 나 환장 허겁네 진짜. 살충제 획득하기.
You know the exterminator guy who's working on Daddy's house?
Same guy who just did Cassidy's, right?
Yeah. So I let him use the green shipping container to store some chemicals. I asked him to make a voice. He assured me that it was only a sneaking. He told me that he just killed a bug. He made some. So he can set them free later. Let me get this straight. He's an exterminator. Who cares about the life of insects? What a weirdo. I thought so too.
살충제. 해충 구제업자로 변장. 해충 구제업자. 너구나. 고맙다. 열쇠. 사유지 차입하기. 총은 좀 이상할지도. 총은 떨구고. 소독장치에 살충제 넣기. 바로 이 맛이거든요. 살충제 넣기. 캐시디를 집안에 머물게 할 방법. 아씨, 나 어떻게 알았지? 난지 어떻게 알았지? 젠장? 아 뭐야, 살충제 넣는데 씨.
Cassidy looks to be a gun
총기예요.
enthusiast.
헐.
The room looks like it's outfitted with a lot of security and alarms.
유리 깨기? 어허. 오호. 집안에 머물게 할 방법.
Okay.
미친 조짐. 아무 일도 없었습니다. 돌아가세요. 돌아가세요. 아무것도 없어요. 아이씨, 그지 같은 놈.
I'm gonna just blame one of the others. That's what I'm gonna do. Screw them. They never helped me. Screw them.
God damn it, that's not right. Better call Cassidy.
Mr. Cassidy, sir. The armory looks to have been breached. You should come here immediately. Oh, man. This is so annoying.
So annoying. 아, 여기서 뭐 어떻게 해놓으면은 오니까. 아, 그거구나. 뭐 일단은 해서 도착하길 기다리기.
Damn it. He's going to be so annoyed.
Strange.
Right.
소독 장치 활성화.
Back to it then, I guess. I'm gonna just blame one of the others. That's what I'm gonna do. Screw them.
What do you have?
Not much, sir.
No traces of anyone? No, sir. I don't quite know what to say. Clearly.
Nicely done, 47. This should keep things nice and quiet inside the house.
됐나? 조용한 지역. 저거 잠깐만, 저렇게 한다고 죽이는 게 아닌데? 핵심 인물 이용 불가. 저거 됐어 저거. 해충 거지. 도전 과제가 있나? 캐시디. 놀란 캐시디를 저격총으로 사고사로. 캐시디. 훈증기기를 사용해 캐시디를 제거하세요. 된 거 아닌가? 감전사, 사고사. 캐시디의 경우. 아! 진짜! 아, 안 돼! 조질 뻔.
Nolan Cassidy is down. Good work, 47. Janus awaits your attention.
좋아요. 뭐 어쨌든 죽였으면 됐죠. 뭐. 타깃 이미 제거는. 두더지 잡기. 흡연 금지고요. 하루의 사과 하나. 두더지 잡기. 두더지 잡기 저걸로 해볼게요.
Vote for Blake in the upcoming elections.
뻑, 뻑,
Thank you for shopping locally.
뻑.
We have a free month.
빠바바바밤밤. 여기에
Yeah. Excuse me. You're not allowed here, you know.
알았어.
Don't get me wrong, but I hope we never meet again.
알았어. 아, 예민해. 겁나 예민하구나. 도로 건너.
Say what?
예민하구나.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't let you through, okay? Please leave the area.
I swear I have a license for it. I just don't bring it with me. You can't just confiscate my property. I need it to get rid of an aggressively invasive mole in this poor old man's backyard.
Calm down, Demolition Man. Unless it's a flesh-eating mutant mole.
One of Janus's gardeners has decided to clear a series of mole tunnels using explosives. I applaud his enthusiasm.
You don't need explosives.
정원사로 변신하기.
We're gonna keep them safe in our trunk until you produce that license, okay?
Ah, come on, man. It's standard procedure. You stuff the holes, and then you blow up the tunnel system so it collapses. Look it up on YouTube.
Sir, if the American police force looked to YouTube as guiding principle for standard procedure, I'm pretty sure civilization would have collapsed a long time ago.
God damn it.
God damn it. 흡연 금지고요. 저 녀석을 어떻게 간다? 아, 열쇠? 대박이다. 반대편으로 가네?
Good day to you, sir. Damn donut-eating dorks. Oh, sure, if you play around a little with some fertilizer, propane, and gasoline, they're right there to confiscate your stuff and treat you like a goddamn terrorist. But when your car gets keyed by your neighbor's dim-witted son, they're all like, sorry, sir, I'm afraid we need more evidence.
변장. 아이템 은닉처에서 폭발물 획득하기. 저긴가. 시체 보관함 열려.
I'm really sorry, sir. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to let you pass. Orders, you know. Asshole. You'll never come through here as long as I'm alive.
What?
Now get the fuck out of my face. As I said, I'm really sorry.
저거를 가만히 있어.
Hombre. Who's the boss?
그렇지. 제이너스의 정원 장입하기.
Section 4, still nothing to report.
경비원에게 지시 요청하기. Hey, sir.
I understand you have a mole problem.
Oh, you're a godsend. Let's get straight to it. The sooner this is fixed, the sooner I won't have to listen to Mr. Janus's complaints. Follow me.
아 근데 저놈이
As you can see, we have a mole issue. Now, I know a permanent solution might take some time, but if you could just fill the holes by the end of the day, that'd be great. Come find me when you're done.
두더지 구멍 막기. 아무거나 막으면 되나? 이거? 5개 더 막기. 아무거나 막으면 되나? 신문, 나파이프, 블루베리 모피. 탄산음료 캔. 두더지 구멍에 폭발물 숨기기. 네 개 더 막기. 세 개 더 막기. 두 개? 신문, 나파이프, 머핀, 마지막.
Huh. I guess that's one way to go about it. Well, he's a professional.
I'm done.
다 했어요.
Let me have a quick look. A bit unorthodox, maybe, but you got the job done. Let me get Mr. Janus so we can inspect it for himself.
Job done.
Hey, tell Mr. Janus the molehills are there.
All right. Janus should be here to inspect the work soon, 47.
Just to warn you, I'm sure this whole inspection's gonna remind Janus about something exciting from his past. And I'm sure that he's gonna tell us all
Garden is
about
looking
it.
fresh.
You know, old people syndrome. Just play along. Better yet, keep your distance.
거리를 두라고?
Oh, here he is. Mr. Janus.
So the holes are filled, huh?
Yes, Mr. Janus.
구멍은 다
Gardner
메웠나?
took a bit of an unorthodox approach, but they do look filled to me.
Well, I think I'll be the judge of that myself. This looks good. Seems like I've been forced to deal with moles my entire life. Moles in my organization, moles
Janus.
unemployed. Now
Cold War spy master and the first Providence constant. I wonder how much he remembers. how little he cares. At last,
shit. 안 보일 때 써야 된다.
You are such a fool! How could you forget the gas? All you had to do was remember the gas, flip some bourbons, and lead Susan to the donkey.
They all laughed at Whitney and his cotton gin. They all laughed at Fulton and his steamboat Hershey.
At last, the actions of the first constant catch up with you. Death feels like an easy way out for a man like Janus. Still,
출구로 형 도망가.
Station 3, nothing to report. Barbecue is good, though.
튀어. 사상자 발견? 누구지? 내 죽인 적이 없는데. 임무알. 버스 타고 가는 거 말고 도전 과제로 딴 게 있었던 것 같은데. 저건 뭐지? 이렇게 뭘로 가나 뭐 완료했으면 됐지 뭐. 젠장. 아, 별 3개. 젠장. Gifts and curses. Berlin, German.
the Ark Society. One of Providence's more obscure outfits.
I've heard whispers. A survivalist club for the global elite. Billionaires preparing for a global collapse. And now we know the Constant will attend their next gathering. So where is it?
That's the catch. The report is redacted. No names, no location.
So it's a dead end. I can't track them, not without ICA backup.
Now, I'm no big shot analyst, but it seems to me Janus was the Ark Society's founder, so chances are they'll want to pay their respects in private.
Track the coffin. Worth a shot.
You all right?
It comes back in flashes. Fear, anger, but like it happened to someone else.
Your gift and your curse. What they did to you. Well, I spent a long time feeling guilty about that. Now, I wonder who got the better deal.
Yes, found something.
What are we looking at?
The ass end of nowhere. but this is where Janus's remains were shipped to. Odd choice for a final resting place, wouldn't you say?
Not bad. So we stake it out. Await the next gathering. Then we waltz in and kidnap one of the world's most powerful men. Without ICA backup.
Like I said, it's a long shot.
We'll take it.
아크 소사이어티. Precautions.
How did you not see this coming? My God, we came this close. The old man could have buried us all, our families.
Do you think you feel more betrayed than I do? Get some perspective, please. Janus is dead. Lucas Gray is about to join him.
And a cornered animal is twice as dangerous.
Let's be perfectly clear. We were not exposed. The threat is neutralized. We are back on track.
Even so, from this point on, we expect you to take...
No, there is no way I'm doing that. How can you question my loyalty?
In case treachery is contagious.
Do you really want to do this to me?
Is there a problem, Secretary?
No problem whatsoever, madam.
헐. 원격 회의였어.
Here's to loyalty.
2 months later.
My man on the island confirms that the Constant has arrived. We head out at sundown. Here, in case the crew get ideas.
Why are you doing this, Mr. Gray? You had a chance to walk away. Why didn't you?
A year ago, I'm working security for this banker, Cobb, only to find out he's a Providence operative. I've been running for decades, only to wind up where I started. We've all got barcodes on the back of our heads. Most people just never notice. 47 told me about your parents. How did they die?
Car bomb. Surrey, 1989. Company named Blue Seed didn't care to pay for their mistakes. But I like to think no one's untouchable.
I'm sorry for your loss.
You feel it, don't you? Unlike him, you feel it all. Everything you've done.
It's a dangerous thing. Having a conscience.
Attention, gentlemen. Our source on the island just made a critical discovery. The Constant has a poison chip embedded in his neck. A failsafe, in case he's compromised.
Damn it. We should have expected something like this. So, we subdue the Constant before he has time to react.
Not that simple. The device is remote triggered, and during his stay on the island, 2 kill switches have been entrusted to twin sisters Zoe and Sophia Washington, 2 young, ambitious Providence operatives and newly appointed chairwomen of the Ark Society. Apparently, even the Constant is unaware of this arrangement.
Right, change of plans. We divide and conquer. 47 takes out the Washingtons while I figure out a way to get the Constant off the island. It'll be tight, but once we're back at the ship, we should be able to surgically remove the chip before the partners have time to react. 47?
Tell me about the targets.
I know them from the archive. Zoe and Sophia's father is president of a powerful conservative think tank, one of Providence's prime assets. The apples don't fall far from the tree.
No saints either. According to ICA files, the twins are pampered socialites who get their kicks from treasure hunting. Commanding a band of trigger-happy mercenaries, Zoe and Sophia prowl the world in search for ancient relics. With little regard for local culture or even human life, they stop at nothing to claim their prize. Well, collateral damage they may be, but safe to say, they have it coming.
불변자를 제거하지 마십시오.
The Isle of Scale, headquarters of the Ark Society. Founded by Janus in 1991, the Ark Society is the world's most exclusive club. Its plutocratic members fear the downfall of civilization, and they are willing to pay huge sums to ensure their own survival. Once a year, they gather here to shop the latest survival products and to showcase new initiatives and breakthroughs.
Right. These gatherings are shrouded in mystery, so we have limited intel on what to expect on the other side of the walls. The Washington twins are hosting their first annual gathering as chairwomen of the Ark Society, and the Constant is known to attend every year. Beyond that, you're on your own. Good luck, gentlemen. I dare say you're going to need it.
아크 소사이티. 임무에 여기 박물관으로 가야지. 변화의 바람, 사회적 출세, 장례, 잿땀 위에서 태어난 불사조, 최종 클럽. 전에 했을 때 내가 요거는 했었어요. 요거는 기억나요. 근데 요거 다시 하는 것도 나쁘지 않긴 해. 그때 이제 영어로 했었던 거라서. 근데 하지만 딴 것도 보고 싶기 때문에 요건 일단 제외하고. 도전과제 신원오인 목걸이로 조이 워싱턴을 제거하세요. 저거 뭐 목걸이로 어떻게 하라는 거야. 목걸이로 소피아 워싱턴을 제거하십시오. 가고일로 관에서 그 숨어있다가 죽이는 거. 불변자의 탑에서 미러 제거. 불변자가 탈출한 다음 모두 제거. 불변자가 탈출한다. 당신을 질책하는 소피아 워싱턴을 철의 처녀. 아, 요거로 했었어. 요것도 했었어. 아이언맨 모형을 사용해 골동품 대포. 신문중 교살줄 바이킹 도끼 교수대 기사로 변장한 채 헐. 독극물 칩 설계도를 획득하세요. 제버다이아 블록으로 변장하세요. 목걸이를 훔치십시오. 입회자 변장 탈출하세요. 불타는 모형이라 사고가 일어나길 기다리는 거. 이념 토큰 개인 인터뷰. 제이너스로 변장한 채 장려용 로고 겁주세요. 아크 소사이어티 요원으로 변장한 채 투표. 소피아 워싱턴에게 독이 든 음식, 중독, 화로의 불을, 모험을 망가뜨리고, 2패 테스트, 음악가로 변장한 채 음악가 3명 제거, 아제텍 목걸이, 삭제된 바꿔치기. 이거 뭐 딴 걸로 해야 되는 건가? 모형의식, 무리한 각성. 여기 이제 숨어 있다가 뭐 죽여야 되는 뭐 그런 건가? 킬 스위치로 불변자로? 킬 스위치로 불변자를 제거. 사회적 게임에 참여하고 범죄 증거를 불변자에게 제거. 제이너스로 변장, 모두 제거. 항구에 있는 배로 불변자 호위. 물고기를 들고. 제이너스의 장례식에 핵심적인 역할 수행. 탑에 있는 망치 하나. 기사로 변장한 채 삽으로 열면 기준. 세공계란. 쇠창쌀문을 사용해. 헐. 지도 불변자를 제거하지 마십시오.
Ah, one more, I see. Won't you join us, sir? We were just about to begin. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the annual gathering of the Archive. As Archmages, you are welcome to explore the castle grounds. However,
표리모.
should you wish to apply for ARC membership, please be aware that such cannot be bought.
Backdrop.
All set? Excellent. Follow me, please.
So, what do you think?
Well, you weren't kidding. This place is pretty epic. Where are we anyway?
Some old nightly scroll.
Evening.
Be around for ideation purposes, but tonight's the only time the rest of us get together. So, you decide on what side of the catalogue?
One of the fun.
You're gonna like it here, Logan.
With a 7-digit tuition fee. Better. What else?
Ah, yes. Zoe Washington, one of our newly appointed chairwomen, has prepared a brand new official ceremony scheduled to take place in the upper courtyard. A stirring ode to rebirth and the enduring spirit of mankind. I believe that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Please enjoy your evening. The bar is right up ahead.
그래요.
Right. Evening.
내려놓기. 쇠철창. 철창 썰매.
Wait, is that...
Sure is. He never plays corporate events. Color me impressed.
I told you guys. Now let's get this spending spree started.
별창. 경찰청. 불변자를 제거하지 마십시오. 박물관으로 가야지. 변화의 바람. 사회적 출세. 장리. 변화의 바람. 사회적 출세. 장례. 잿더미에서 태어난 불사조. 최종 클럽. 최종 클럽.
Would you believe this is even the weirdest place
not me this year, chasing tokens around like a sucker.
I don't know. Looks kind of fun. Like Final Club all over again. How does it
파이널
work?
클럽.
The tokens are hidden throughout the castle, you know, like out of reach places like the ramparts. And the first initiate to collect enough tokens undergoes a polygraph test with the chairwoman. If you're deemed worthy,
How are you today,
get
sir?
promoted to ARC member.
I could do that.
So, every year, aspiring ARC
보물
patrons
사냥.
compete in a treasure hunt to obtain membership status. The first initiate to collect enough tokens undergoes a private screening with Zoe Washington, which appears to involve a polygraph and a...
Yeah, I'm not so sure. Depends on your pain threshold, I guess. You see, Zoe Washington upped the stakes this year. Word is, she's brought an ECT device to the interview.
Wait, electroshock? But that's torture.
Some
Electroshock?
would call it therapeutic.
Wow. Twins were hardcore, but this takes the cake. Count me out.
저 녀석.
Cheryl,
입회 기념 토큰.
wouldn't happen to have one of those tokens,
Okay,
would you?
stop playing. I need
It's
the
just this
floor.
riddle on my invite. Seek the keepers of the gate.
관문의
In the
수호자.
courtyard they await.
안뜰에서 수호자.
What else could it mean?
No such luck, but some of the ARC members might. I heard a couple of them whispering.
Ladies and gentlemen, fellow Archeans,
뭐죠?
can I have your attention, please?
Can I have
Now
attention
that
please?
everybody's here, we're ready to proceed. Please make your way to the upper courtyard. The ceremony is about to begin. Thank you.
뭐죠?
Here's what I don't get. Why the masks? It's not like anyone's keeping their identity.
I'm told it's part of the tradition.
No such luck,
The founder wanted ARC
but
members
some
to
of the
remain
ARC
anonymous.
members might.
He wanted us to
I
see
heard a
each
couple
other
of them
as
whispering.
equals.
Well, we are.
They're definitely up to something.
Got it. Thanks. Like that. He wanted us to muse on the fact that the disaster strikes. We are just as lost, just as small and fragile and vulnerable as the plebs. And no amount of money is considered.
멤버십 증자. 아크 소사이어티의 새로운 아크 후원자를 소개하는 작은 특징. 불사조 웨이징.
Not now, Marco. I'm kind of in the middle of something.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. You see, I have one of the tokens.
그래? 토큰이 있어.
What? How did you?
What
어떻게 구한
difference does
거지?
it make? Look, the token is yours if you want it.
원하면
One
주겠다고.
condition.
조건이 하나 있어.
Name it.
Okay, here's the
말만
deal.
해.
I want a seat on the Titan ship, but I don't want to become an ARC member in order to get it. It's too much hassle and responsibility.
타이탄십을
Wait.
뭐 타고 싶다?
You want me to?
보고 싶다는 거?
Buy a seat in my name. Yeah.
I'm. No.
타고 싶다고.
Sorry, Marco, but I can't. If they figure it out, we'll both get expelled.
They won't find out.
그들이 알게 되면 우리 둘 다 추방될 거야.
No, no deal.
안
Now
돼.
Stop bothering me. I'm behind as it is.
Yes, Doctor. The thing is,
단호하게 거절하고.
So, I hear you have one of the tokens. Could I, see it? Just a quick peek, yeah, so I'm sure I know what it looks like.
Right. Close, initiate, but no cigar. Multi-level marketing is like a license to print money. No one thinks far enough ahead to do the math themselves. Want to.
졌다가 독 타가지고
Paul Monroe, the venture capitalist. He look like a winner to you?
Well, Paul's basically a decent guy. He's got honor, integrity, plays fair.
Sir?
When that Haven corporate services scandal broke, he was like the only trader in New York who came up clean. Imagine that.
So, not a winner then.
Precisely.
졌다가 독 타가지고 좀 화장실 가게 해야 되는 것 같은데.
Some other initiates must have all the tokens by now. Who's always finished first? Exposition. Yep. I'm fixing this thing in case anyone was wondering. Getting colder. Time-honored tradition. Find your own tokens.
Sierra Knox's stronghold bunker is up for sale, and there are only so many rhodium-class suites available. If I don't advance from patron to member this year, my friend Dennis will swoop it up. That smug bastard already made the Times' most influential list ahead of me. I'll never hear the end of it.
Sorry, Paul. Now, get scavenging or you'll lose your shot.
Thanks, Martin. No.
Don't mention it. I'll be rooting for you.
애들 씨 개 많은데 이거를 어떻게 해.
The trick is to make it sound simple.
구토드지요.
They're afraid people might spill the beans.
I don't know if you've noticed, but why is the bell ringing?
화재 경보.
No, it's the weirdest thing.
Can you tell security about it?
Yeah, sure.
저거를
Everybody freeze. There's a cake in the bathroom. So, you like the class? Yeah, I know Heidi Santoro. Introduce you, you know, if you give me your token.
Better luck.
What? What was that noise? Not too shabby.
기념 토큰. 입회자 초대. 안뜰에서 그들을 기다리고 있다. 기념 토큰 찾기. 저거 옷 입고 있는 애들이 그건가? 아, 이거 적혀 있구나.
Your proposal. I couldn't help but overhear.
I'm not sure what you're referring to, Mr.
Reaper. Your friend wasn't interested, but I am.
Okay, let's talk. But not here. Follow me.
따라오세요. 너의 제안. 나는 아주 흥미가 있더군. 네 친구는 아니었겠지만 말이지.
Now, what is it exactly you think you heard?
You have a token.
너 토큰이
and
때문에.
you're willing to trade. So, let's trade.
I see. Awfully convenient. You showing up like this, wouldn't you say? How do I know you're not ARC administration?
I'm just looking to get ahead. Same as you.
No. This smells fishy. Find yourself another path.
토큰 고맙다. 아, 근데 이렇게 되면은 아치보 바람이 꽉 차는데 제 길은 기념 토큰 찾기, 기념 토큰 찾기. 35m. 뭐 저건 뭐냐? 아 뭐야? 끄기 전송 케이스. 저거는 어떻게 얻어야 되는 거야?
Okay, I'm gonna call them. Jesus.
No, you don't!
아 이거 하면은 개꿀이긴 한데 아 까비.
Okay, I know this is gonna sound. Okay, I know how it sounds. When I held my hand up to
아 이거구나. 아 근데 아 젠장 바로 이렇게 걸려버리니까 방법이 없는 건 아닌데 아 좀 끈적지근하네. 전선 노출시키기. 여기 뭐 하는데? 어? 토큰 개꿀? 버튼 누르기.
One of the downsides of a middle-class upbringing. What did you get?
I got the 4-bedroom suite with the oaken floors. Set me back a cool 99 million. But hey, it's probably tax deductible, right? How about you?
My ex-husband scored the old 3-bedroom suite that I purchased back in '08 when the plans for the Arctic shelter were first announced. Part of the settlement. So,
Hey, loser.
I'm considering
Yeah,
one of
you.
the core suites.
How's the hunt? Well, feast your eyes on this. That's right. I got plenty of tokens.
토큰이 좀 있어?
Plenty. How many have you got? Yep, I thought as much. I'm gonna win this thing for sure. Eat my dust, sucker.
토큰이 좀 있구나 이거.
If he finds out how much money I stashed away in Switzerland, Lynn got some of the other estate too.
눈치 개빠르네.
The other estate too.
Sure is a lot of green for an underground bunker beneath a glacier at the ass end of nowhere. Especially one that might be different.
뭐야? 이벤트지구? 뭐야? 이런 데가 있네? What the?
someone check that out quickly?
Sure, I'm on it.
Yeah, it's all clear over here. I don't see a thing.
Sure.
Nice.
뭘 나이스야 임마. 내가 나이스다 내가 나이스. 큰 입회자 초대 3. 두 개만 더 모으면 되는데? 두 개? 두 개만 더 모으면 되는데 두 개라. 아. 아직
Are you actually trying to hide from someone?
기념 토큰 하나만 더.
You look well, sir.
요새 전시실. 하나만 더 하나만.
Listen, you're gonna end up getting hurt like this.
That type of project? I don't care if they haven't built the rockets. I am not missing out on that final.
Ah, yes. Hello there.
I'm telling you, the whole thing was covered in these like big
사과.
like hockey puck size.
Yeah, that sounds... That sounds like it was really something.
하나만 더 하면 되는데 좀 꺼져 씨 진짜. (29m) 오우씨 뭐야. 아유 한람님 어서오세요. 개 많네. 25m 너무 많은데.
Sir, I'm afraid you don't have the right clearance. Sorry.
What's with that weird bird effigy?
The annual Phoenix ceremony. It symbolizes the collapse of civilization from which the Ark Society emerges unscathed.
Good work, 47. You've got all the tokens needed to gain access to the initiation. I suggest you find your way to the screening room. There was an ornate door near the courtyard. Hand in your tokens there.
탈출용 문 유압 장치 찾기. 아무튼 요 2패문 동전을 다 해놔가지고 2패문 노크하기 하면 됩니다. 회식을 하고 와버렸지 뭡니까. 회식 뭐 즐거우셨습니까? 뭐 아무튼 똑똑똑똑.
Initiate. Let's see those tokens.
2패문. 자, 정보 보기.
Congratulations, Initiate. Now the real trial begins. Hey, Miss Washington. An Initiate has completed the treasure hunt. Yeah, understood. Bringing him to the interrogation room now.
괴식이었다고요? 괴로운 의식.
You think you got what it takes, Initiate? You think you got the stomach for what comes next?
I can hold my own.
Is that so? You some kind of tough guy?
Tough is for amateurs.
Oh, Miss Washington's gonna have a field day with you.
Welcome, Initiate. Take a seat.
Take a seat. 즐거웠으면 새벽 2시. 그때그때 다르군요. ECT 안전 장치 안전 보고서. 워싱턴 쌍둥이가 소요 중인 정기경련 치료 장치에 대한 안전 보고서. 점검이 필요하다. 인터뷰 목적으로 장치를 사용하지 마세요. 신문 의자 양기. 낙인 도장. 뭐 일단은 앉아볼까?
Good. Now pay attention. This is a polygraph machine.
Solid work,
Hooked up to an
47.
ECT device.
Let's see if you can't
That's
turn this
short for
interrogation to your
electroconvulsive
advantage.
therapy, and I assure you, it packs quite a punch. In a moment, Ms. Zoe Washington is going to ask you a series of questions, and I suggest you answer truthfully, or the machine will know. Is that clear?
Is that clear? Very.
Good man.
So, you made it this far, Initiate, but now the real test begins. Is the machine operational?
The ECT device is set to medium voltage. I don't recommend going higher than that. This setup is still largely untested.
Well, as long as the Initiate speaks the truth, we won't need to.
We won't need to.
First question. Are you the best in your field?
Yes.
Yes.
He's not lying.
Very good. Now, are you willing to break the law if required?
Yes.
Yes.
Checks out.
뭐 이미 살인 뭐 침이 뭐
And
겁나
can
많이
you keep a
하는
cool
거.
head under pressure?
Yes.
Yes.
True.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Well, you're just perfect, aren't you? Maybe a little too perfect. Are you a reporter working for the liberal media?
자유주의 매체. Yes.
Yes.
Nope. He's lying.
Now, why would you lie when the truth plays in your favor?
아니요.
Do you think this is some kind of joke, Initiate?
제게.
If so, trust me, you are sorely mistaken. Amp up the voltage.
안 돼.
Yes, Madam Chairwoman.
아니었어.
Now, let's try something else. Are you a follower of our late founder,
제이너스
Janus?
추종 제정. 제이너스. No.
No.
He's not lying.
I see.
그렇군.
Are you then loyal to Sophia and myself?
나에게 충성하니? No.
No.
Checks out.
Loyal to no one.
아무에게도 충성하지
Perhaps
않는구나.
you would like to be chairman of the Ark Society, Initiate.
Yes.
아, 책이.
I don't know what kind of game you're playing, Initiate, but I'm warning you. Do not test me again. Increase the voltage.
Yes, ma'am.
아, 젠장. 잠깐만. 38, 20, 32.
Now, do you have an ulterior motive for being here?
숨겨진 동기? 예.
Yes.
True.
Aha! I knew you had a secret.
너
You don't look like a
비밀
reporter to
알겠구만.
me, so what? Corporate espionage? Do you plan to steal Ark Society trade secrets and sell them for a profit?
Yes.
Yes.
아! 젠장.
Now, do you have an ulterior motive for being here?
Yes.
He's not lying.
Aha! I knew you had a secret. You don't look like a reporter to me, so what? Corporate espionage? Do you plan to steal Ark Society trade secrets and sell them for a profit?
No.
No.
Checks out.
Huh. You're a strange one, Initiate. Your motives are obscure, and I do not trust you. Clearly, you're not what we're looking for. Thank you for your application. You are excused.
뭐야, 끝이야?
You should head back to the common areas, Initiate. Better luck next year.
젠장. 아이씨. 아. 틀려서 그러나? 저기.
Good. Now pay attention. This is a polygraph machine hooked up to an ECT device. That's short for electroconvulsive therapy, and I assure you it packs quite a punch. In a
패드
moment,
모양
Ms. Zoe
루이비통
Washington is going to ask you a series of
가방
questions,
담았다고.
and I suggest you
패드
answer truthfully, or the machine will know. Is
패드?
that clear?
Very.
Good man.
세기를.
Solid work, 47. Let's see if you can't turn this interrogation to your advantage.
So, you made it this far, Initiate. But now, the real test begins.
Initiate?
Is the machine operational?
The ECT device is set to medium voltage. I don't recommend going higher than that. This setup is still largely untested.
Well, as long as the Initiate speaks the truth, we won't need to. Has my colleague explained the rules to you?
Exhaustively.
Good. Let's begin. And do not attempt to deceive me. First question. Are you the best in your field?
Yes.
여기까지는 오케이.
Very good. Now, are you willing to break the law if required?
Yes.
Yes.
He's not lying.
I see. And can you keep a cool head under pressure?
Yes.
Yes.
Checks out.
Interesting. Well, you're just perfect, aren't you? Maybe
일단 여기까지 오케이.
a little too perfect. Are you a reporter working for the liberal media?
아, 기자냐고? 아니요.
No.
True.
Well, that's all I needed to hear. Congratulations, Initiate. You have passed the test.
아,
Follow me.
그 거짓말이 하나라도 되면은 거기서부터 조금 약간 이게 삔또 나와가지고 그런 거구나. 진짜. Follow me.
So, you'll need to dress the part. Over there's your new set of robes. Wear them with pride. You're one of us now.
Congratulations, Initiate. Or should I say, ARC member?
ARC member.
One of us now. Welcome to the big leagues.
Nice.
Nice.
Suits you. Okay, time to join your peers. Follow me.
Follow me.
As a fully fledged ARC member, you'll have special privileges. First offer on our top suites and bunkers, early access, you name it. Would you like to be on the first ship to Titan? Well, you can now.
Fascinating.
Fascinating. 보일러구나. 뭔가.
Of course, with privilege comes responsibility.
씨, 이런 데가 있네.
With privilege comes responsibility. Hello. You are expected to invest in future projects approved by the council and
씨, 이런 데가 있네.
Of course, with privilege comes responsibility. Of course, with privilege comes responsibility. You are expected to invest in future projects approved by the council and to donate to the Ark of Legacy.
Not a problem. I'm very accountable.
That's what I like to hear. In fact, a man as composed as yourself could prove useful in other matters. We should discuss the precise nature of your business, but that's for later. Just a little further now.
Just a little further now. 얘가 조이였나? 소피아였나?
Well, here we are.
Here we
Goodbye,
are.
Initiate. And, welcome to the big leagues.
Big leagues.
You know,
Welcome to the big leagues. 오, 그군요. 그다 커. 최종 클럽. 아, 얘가 조이구나. 잠깐만, 그러면은 목걸이, 가고이, 관, 불변자의 탓. 불변자가 탈출한 다음 당신을 질책한 모형을 사용해 골통품 데코. 신문 중에 신문 중에? 신문 중에 이게 된다고? 잠깐만, 신문 중에? 가만히 있어봐. 이거 뭐 어떻게 내가 하는 방법이 있나 본데. 신문 중에? 인터뷰 목적. 어떻게 하는 거지?
Sit down. Not done yet.
가만있어. 내가 이거를 사고사로 할 수 있는 뭐 방법이 있는 거야? 선의의 거짓말. 아니, 내가 계속 거짓말하면은
Good. Now pay attention.
거짓말하면은 죽일 수 있는
That's
건가?
short for electroconvulsive therapy, and I assure you, it packs quite a punch. In a moment, Ms. Zoe Washington is going to ask you a series of questions, and I suggest you answer truthfully, or the machine will know. Is that clear?
Very.
Good man.
So, you made it this far, Initiate, but now the real test begins. Is the machine operational?
The ECT device is set to medium voltage. I don't recommend going higher than that. This setup is still largely untested.
Well, as long as the Initiate speaks the truth.
여기에 다가오면은 감전되는 약간 뭐 그런 느낌인가 본데.
First question. Are you the best in your field?
No.
No.
Nope. He's lying.
Now, why would you lie when the truth plays in your favor? Do you think this is some kind of joke, Initiate? If so, trust me, you are sorely mistaken. Amp up the voltage.
Yes, Madam Chairwoman.
Now, let's try something else. Are you a follower of our late founder, Janus?
Yeah.
Yes.
False.
Look, I don't know what kind of game you're playing, Initiate, but I'm warning you. Do not test me again. Increase the voltage.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, do you have an
여기서 더 가까이 오면은 그건가 본데.
Hear your motive for being here.
동기를 가지고 있는? 아니.
No.
He's not telling the truth.
Enough! Don't say I didn't warn you, Initiate. You brought this on yourself. Crank it. All the way up.
Madam Chairwoman, Zoe, are you sure that's wise? I don't even know how far this thing goes. Could be dangerous.
Could be dangerous.
Now, moment of truth, Initiate. Are you pretending to be someone you're...
요거네. 여기서 계속 거짓말하면은 여기서 이제 아 이거 물 여기 있어서 같이 감전되는 거구나. No.
No.
Nope. He's lying.
One target down. Nice work, 47. Next up, Sophie.
멍청한 녀석.
Jesus Christ. I seriously don't have the capacity for this right now.
I bet this would make the constant come quietly. But first things first, 47. Focus on the target.
Tell me, what's your involvement in this?
에헤이, 야이. 에이씨. 아니, 근데 그냥 거짓말했을 뿐인데 나를 왜 의심해? 나를 왜 의심하는 거야? 쟤.
No.
False.
One target down. Nice work, 47.
Looks like an accident.
Next up, Sophia Washington.
A remote trigger. Must be a kill switch.
Kill switch.
I bet this would make the constant come quietly. But first things first, 47.
First things
Focus
first.
on the target.
Focus on the target. 요렇게 된 것이다. 해피해피하네요. 해피해피하다. 장례. 아 이게 장례가 조이 그거구나. 아 그럼 아 이거를 죽이지 말고 장례 이걸로 죽일 걸 그랬나? 아 조금 까비네. 제기를. 킬 스위치 잡. 잡을 수가 없었어.
47, that was our only lead on the partners. Abort mission.
Abort mission. 잡을 수가 없었어. 아니면은 잠깐만. 어차피 가만 있어봐. 이게 됐으니까 장례?
Of
요걸로
course,
죽여도 뭐
with
되지
privilege
않을까?
comes responsibility.
이벤트 하나 더
You are
본
expected to
셈
invest
치고
in future projects approved by the council and to donate to the Ark of Legacy.
Not a problem. I'm very accountable.
더 보는
That's what
느낌으로.
I like to hear. In fact, a man as composed as yourself could prove useful in other
그러니까
matters.
여기서 죽여도
We
되긴 해.
should discuss the
사실.
precise nature of your business.
여기서
But that's
지금
for
아무도
later.
없거든.
Just a
여기서
little
교사를
further
해도 돼.
now.
죽일 기회는 많아. 죽일 기회는 많은데 뭐 이벤트 하나 뭐 더 보는 것도 나쁘지 않으니까. 숨기기, 무장기.
Well, here we are.
Here we are.
Goodbye, Initiate. And, welcome to the big leagues.
Welcome to the big leagues.
That's the perfect haircut for the end of the world.
감사합니다.
I have been planning the Founders Wake for over a month. I have some of the world's most prominent people waiting to pay him their last respects. I have the star of the Prague Philharmonic on stage, ready to play a blindfolded rendition of Schubert's Ave Maria on the harp, for God's sake. And you're telling me that you lost the sodding dagger?
I'm really sorry, ma'am. My team
Dagger.
received no notification. You sure they didn't give you a crate number?
They did not give me a crate number. I was told you people would have it under control.
Fine, fine. I'll go and have another look.
See that you do. And when you do find it, bring it to the tower basement where the Founder's body's being kept. The mortician will handle things from there.
More pressure. Just what I need.
As we know, Zoe Washington will host Janus's wake. But now it seems an antique ceremonial dagger, which
고대의
Janus is
식용당근.
supposed to wear during the service, has gone missing from storage. I suggest you locate the disputed dagger 47. This wake could be a chance to catch the target unaware.
정보 보기. 제이너스의 경우 제이너스가 의식 중에 착용해야 하는 고대의 의식용 단검이 창고에서 사라졌다. 필수되기 전까지 시작되지 않을 거다. 사회적 출세, 변화의 바람. 박물관으로 가야지.
What's your plan of action?
Well, I suppose just break open every single crate.
Good. But you'd risk harming the artifacts. How's your damage insurance?
Shit, yeah. Okay, so what's your bright idea?
I figured I'd just shoot down your diamonds until you hit jackpot.
Nice. What's so special about this dagger anyway?
It belonged to Tsar Nicholas. Legend goes it was used to stab Rasputin. Apparently, it's been in Janus's family's possession for generations. He donated it to the Ark of Legacy when the Ark Society was started. But his last will and testament specifically requests that he wears it for his wake.
Hey, wait a minute. How are they gonna know if the dagger's even in the coffin anyway? We could just slip the mortician a 50 to keep her mouth shut.
Open casket, Murray.
Are you serious? Janus died 2 months ago. What did they do, mummify him?
Not quite. It's called plastination. The mortician is a true artist. No, I'm sorry, but there's no way around it. We need that dagger.
Outstanding.
Outstanding. 와, 처음 했을 때 여기 여기 뭐 빠져나가는 거라 그래야 되나? 그런 거 개빡셌었는데.
That's him, the Constant, Providence's top controller. Everything depends on capturing him alive.
What the hell are you doing?
It's a flipping necklace. Anyway, the Washington twins found it first. Way I hear it, Sophia literally has the necklace in her hand when Nathaniel repels from the ceiling, triggers this ancient death trap, and, you know, murder and mayhem ensues.
But
Hope you're having a good one.
two were lovers.
On and off. Currently way off, which explains the added security.
I don't follow.
Think about it. Why the need for an alarm system?
Zoe.
Where
Wow.
filthy
How did the one guy not wearing a mask still come across as anonymous?
It's a
Blake
gift.
thinks Sophia might try and steal back the necklace before it's...
So, according to its charter, the Ark Society collects priceless art and historical artifacts in case of a global disaster. And this year, world-famous treasure hunter Blake Nathaniel has donated an Aztec necklace called the Cloud Serpent to the Ark Society's growing collection. However, Blake fears that Sophia Washington, his former lover and rival, who has hunted the Cloud Serpent for years, will attempt to steal it for herself before it goes into storage. Could be just the bait we need.
연인의 다툼,
sealed in the Ark of the Legacy.
You've taken steps
목걸이
to
훔치기, 아즈텍 목걸이,
the initiation.
Honor among thieves, huh?
Honestly,
목걸이.
exciting.
어떻게 훔치지?
If there's one thing I've learned from leading a team of gung-ho mercenaries, it's to have a proper screening process. I'm sure you agree.
Oh, but I do.
Alarm sensors. You'll need to disable the system to get at the necklace, 47.
알람 센서.
You're recruiting.
The unfortunate events of these past few months have left us with some job openings. Where better to find new operatives than here, among the cream of the crop.
Where indeed?
Good. I'll be in touch.
I'll be in touch. 잠깐만.
Serpent.
Serpent.
So close yet so out of reach. I sure hope you don't do anything rash, Sophia.
저거 눈 아파. 목걸이로 제거하라고? 샹들리에 저거 보고 있을 때 샹들리에로 해가지고 죽이라는 얘기인가? 그 얘기 같은데. 관에서 제거하세요. 박물관으로 가야지. 변화해 바로. 사회적 출세. 그럼 뭐 있는지 한번 그냥 다 보기만? 일단 변화해 봐. 이거는 뭐지? 이게 내가 봤던 건지 안 봤던 건지 내가 잘 모르겠어. 잠입하기 아클. 저게 잠깐만 이거 저기로 어떻게 가요? 숨겨진 터널? 뭐야? 버튼 누르. 뭐야 이거?
Christ's sake.
몰라.
I'm a professional.
뭐야 이거?
No need to worry. I don't believe it.
여기 뭐 하는 데지?
Who's being funny?
Tell me about it. Belong to the feeling kind of decent.
Well, I guess the maiden is here to stay.
야씨 여기 뭐 하는데요? 젠장? 따로 가는 데가 있나 본데? 잠깐만, 내가 아까 어디로 갔었더라? 여기서 갔었나?
Staff only. Sorry,
아,
sir.
스태프 언니라고? 알았어. 아, 자식.
You're not allowed to be in here. Thank you. I'm glad we don't have a
아,
problem.
왜? 아, 고참. 아, 나 아까 어디로 갔지? 뭐 거기 어떻게 간 거지? 뭐지? 나 어떻게 간 거지? 뭐야? 오케감? 뭐야, 오케감? 미친.
Strange. I know I'm supposed to feel something, but the fact is, Janus is a name to me. That's about it. I never actually knew the man.
I don't think anyone did. Not really.
But you were
Chancellor.
part of it.
뭐지? 너 오케 갔지? 뭐야, 나 오케 가? 아니, 아, 아까 어떻게 간 거야?
Janus appointed them?
That's not what I hear. The way I hear it,
응?
Janus was proving angle. Steady Eddie.
아니, 씨. 변화의 바람. 이거를 봤었네?
But then suddenly, he flip-flops and picks Zoe and Sophia, two rogue fortune.
구역 발굴. VIP라고 하지. 인플로이 온리. 여기는 뭐 하는데요? 이 자식들. 뭐 하는데, 지금? 변화의 사회적 출세. 사회적 출세 완전 위층이네.
Donation, purchase.
아,
Hello, sir.
Nobu, finally. I've been trying to get a hold of you for... Oh, you're on the jet? Well, how far out? Not sure. Janus's body is still being prepped in the basement. I checked the wake schedule. The service opens with a performance of Janus's favorite...
Quick word, my friend?
아, 젠장. 씨.
Answer me when I'm talking to you.
아, 젠장. 아, 이거 복장이 무적이 아니야. 아, 무적이 아닌 게 너무 빡치네. 이 복장이 무적이 아니야. 목걸이, 과거일, 소피아. 불변자가 탈출한 다음 제거하세요. 불변자가 탈출한 다음? 기사로 변장한지. 변화의 바람. 박물관으로 가야지. 목걸이 훔치기.
Hold on just a minute.
Say what?
Hey, mister, pay attention. I'm speaking to you. I'm talking to you, sir. Last warning.
I'm talking to you, sir. Last warning. 아, 이거를 어떻게 해야 돼요? 가만히 있어보자. 저게 뭐야? 새 공개로.
Hey, sir, just a moment.
This guy is unbelievable, you know?
This guy is unbelievable.
Are you now listening to me?
Mister, hey, I'm serious. You are not fooling me.
아, 젠장.
Hey! This area is off limits! I'm getting help.
아, 빡세다잉. Damn.
No! Jeez!
God damn it. 그냥 바로 걸려버리네. 어우, 빡세, 씨.
You stay here.
Don't worry, mister. I ain't going nowhere.
Hello?
오, 위험했다, 위험했어. 관리자.
That is Sophia Washington, chairwoman of the Ark Society, professional treasure hunter, and Providence operative. Quite the resume.
목걸이 훔치기.
Hello, sir.
알았어요. 이 아저씨
This sensor system was worth every penny. Check and mate, Sophia.
전시 케이스 열림.
Gotta be kidding me.
Sir, just stop sneaking around.
What was that? This'll be fixed in no time. Must turn on.
아!
What the hell is that?
범죄 발각된? 아, 젠장. 아, 쉣.
Off you go.
Smooth, 47. The Sparrow's got nothing on you.
블레이크 나다니. 아, 오케이. 저 아저씨.
Oh, that is just... Oh, the audacity!
예. 아, 깔끔스. 깔끔스. 깔끔스 하고요.
That woman. You!
You?
Nathaniel?
What am I looking at?
Why, that's a... Oh my.
Oh my god.
It's gone.
It's
It
gone.
can't be. The alarm is...
Expertly disabled, I assume.
But there was someone here the whole time. And besides, stealing from the Order? No ARC member would be so foolish or disrespectful. The patrons neither. Maybe one of the custodians took it to be polished, or...
Oh, no. I know exactly what happened. Or who happened.
You? Who's the culprit?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you. All right, I'll take care of this. Back to work. Or whatever the hell it is you do around here. So, did you put her up to this?
Did I put her up to this? How delightfully obscure.
You know what I'm talking about. Someone took the Cloud Serpent, and I think we both know who.
You think Sophia... Oh, Blake. You dumb son of a bitch.
Are you saying she doesn't want it?
Of course she wants it. But she wants it from you.
What's that supposed to mean?
You figure it out. I don't have the time or the crayons to explain it to you.
Man.
Greetings.
뭐든 하라고. 움직여. 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 움직여.
Oh, what's this now? Blake, you backstabbing
Remember the
son
time
of a
we
bitch.
received a whole shipment?
Why, hello to you two.
That fool Jackson almost ruined them in the lab because he wanted to take them with him.
잠깐만, 저거를 어떻게 했어? 제 얘기를 여기서 없애면 됐는데 바보.
can't expel an arc.
아크 보안 카드. 문자. 과거 연인인 블레이크 나타니엘에게 보낸 분노의 문자. 소피아 워싱턴. 소피아는 블레이크가 자신을 배신했으며 귀중한 아즈텍 목걸이를 아크의 유산으로 기부한 행위는 오직 자신의 관심을 얻으려는 비참한 시도. 비난하고. 아! What the? 체기랄 젠장. 이게 아니었나? 아, 여기서 하면 될 거라고 생각했는데.
Sophia, what a sore loser you are.
아, 바로 앞에서 보고 있었구나. 체기랄 씨.
Everybody knows that.
이러면 곤란스. 굉장히 곤란하네. 후원 목록. 어우, 그거 아닌데. 아이씨. 여기 꽉 찼는데 젠장.
What's this now? Blake, you backstabbing son of a bitch. Why, hello to you too, Sophia.
어디 가시는 거예요? 제거. 아, 제거 안 돼. 아이씨.
Soak it in while you can.
아, 돌겠네.
The council meeting.
와, 이거 여기밖에 이거 할 그게 없는데? 아, 진짜 애매하네.
But you can't expel an.
아, 이거를
Gloves are on the next boat. The Dead Sea Scrolls just keep coming in. This batch is never even doesn't make sense.
아, 이거 처리해야 되는데. 씨. 아, 환장스.
We're running a multi-billion operation here, but we can't get a decent pair of damn inspection gloves.
할 수 있다. 그렇지. 소피아 워싱턴과 대화하기. 그렇지. 호 힘들다 힘들어. 아우 힘들다.
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going? Definitely not through here.
알았어
Get out of my face.
알았어 갈게. 아따. 소피아 워싱턴과 대화하기. 그래서 했고 박물관으로 가야지. 변화의 바람, 사회적 출세, 장례. 쟤랑 대화하려면 어디로 가야 되지?
You know what it's
How
about.
are you this evening, sir?
나야 나.
Hey man, you have a good night.
나야 나.
Acquisitioning and squashing upstarts.
나야 나.
Personal.
아 뭐야 소피아 이씨 어디 갔어? 오케이. 소피아 워싱턴과 대화. 변화의 바람. 사회적 출세. 온 김에 저거 한번
Take care tonight, sir.
I suppose you're right. I never really...
미션 다 봐봐. 볼 수 있는 건 다 봐. 나쁘지 않아. 온 김에 보는 거 나쁘지 않거든요.
Good evening to you.
그냥 감시 카메라가 이거.
This is highly impressive.
감시 카메라가. 아 어쩔 수 없다. 씨. 여기까지 온 이상 로드를 할 수 없어. 벽돌. 아. 아이 젠장. 끄기 모델 조명. 사이코. 아이 뭐 카드 같은 거 있을까 해가지고 했는데 아니었네. 아씨 제기란. 들여다보고.
Miss Washington.
I forgot to ask. What are the most frequently asked questions about the Hyperborean initiative?
Some of those surveyed asked about security. Will the city have the defenses to withstand a tsunami of refugees? Of course, what they fail to realize is how inhospitable the inland pass is. Only the most resourceful would ever even reach the city walls.
And unless you're on a strict polar bear diet, sieges are out of the question. Yes, very good. Anything else?
Others express concern about political interference. Plenty of nations have a stake in the Arctic, and Greenland is part of the Danish realm. Some members are reluctant to invest millions only to get caught up in some kind of ownership dispute.
That's been sorted out, but we'll make sure to inform the members in the next newsletter. Thank you. That's very helpful. Carry on.
Have a consequential evening, sir.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to leave.
나 안 돼?
Good. Now don't show yourself around here anymore.
젠장. 아, 저기로 들어가고 싶네. 안 되나?
What's she up to this time?
You know that Kronstadt designer in charge of the brain upload program?
Sure. What did he do?
I don't know. But
Mr. Block,
she seemed real interested in this invention of his. Something called
a kill switch.
Kill switch? Sounds ominous.
Well, whatever it is, she's
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid this is one of the few places
but
where we're not allowed.
an order's an order. Guess we've all been down that road.
Poor bastard. Well,
소피아의 계획. 킬 스위치.
oh, that's what you get for inventing kill switches, I suppose.
all right. Say the world does collapse. The weather goes haywire, the poles melt, and the Ark Society heads off to a comfortable Arctic sanctuary, while the rest of civilization falls into chaos.
That's about the sounds great to me. No more needy assholes. Wait.
Well, you do realize what kind of place it'll be, right?
What are you talking about?
100 or so people? No market, no economy, no social structures. It will be like a space colony. Everyone equal and dependent on each other. It will be egalitarian, sir. It will be, well, communist.
That's what I paid almost $2 billion for? Why didn't anyone tell me sooner?
Merely food for thought, Mr. Block. Good night.
Good night.
I need to think.
아, 잠깐만. 저게 이거구나. 변화의 바람. 저거 내가 전에 이제 했었던 것 같아. 저거 불변자. 사회적 출세. 제로 뭐라 그러냐, 변장해가지고 좀 해야 되거든요.
Did I miss the keynote?
Afraid so.
Oh, shoot. I really wanted to learn more about the Titan project. I so want to transfer teams. Who gives a crap about cryonics if we're building a bloody space colony?
Oh, I hear you. The Washington twins feel the same way. They're all about planting flags in the great unknown. I
think they dream of being the next Lewis and Clark.
Just imagine a self-sustaining colony, untethered from Earth, free from millennia of accumulated bullshit. A fresh start for the bold and the brave.
Well, it's too soon to celebrate, I'm afraid. Titan colony is a 100-year endeavor. So, fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed.
딱히 뭐 그렇게
Good evening, Sophia.
화재 경보. 아, 저거 보안 카드를 누가 가지고 있을까? 경비가 들고 있는 것 같은데. 경비를
So, brain uploads, huh? Living.
경비를 저거 어떻게
Forever as a string of code.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Not in a million years.
The council's still in session?
No, they've called a recess. Sophia Washington wants them to pass some kind of motion, but one of the council members is fighting her tooth and nail.
Huh. Wouldn't happen to be Jebediah Block, the coal baron, would it?
Yeah, how do you know?
Well, I happen to know he's on the...
So, Sophia Washington has called a council meeting between the original 5 members of the Ark Society. Sophia hopes to pass some sort of motion, but she faces stark opposition from ultra-conservative coal baron
이게 이제
Jebediah
소피아
Block.
죽이는 그거네. 이거
I
소피아
suggest you find Mr. Block while the
이게
council
소피아
is still
죽이는
in
거고.
recess 47. I suspect the headstrong Sophia will not take kindly to dissidents and troublemakers.
이것도 이제 소피아 죽이는 거고. 이게 조이 죽이는 거고. 사회적 출세. 저거 저게 뭔지 궁금하네. 정보 위원회 회의.
Plus, I just walked in on Sophia Washington screaming Block's name while beating up a pillow cushion. Oh, she was properly pissed.
Jeez, must mean a lot to her. What's it about?
What am I, paparazzi? I just work for these assholes. Same as you.
Well, keep me posted, in case teeth start flying.
Can do.
지금 이 지렛대가 하나 있으면 좋을 것 같은데 지렛대가 없으니까. 위층에 있는 애랑 여기 있는 애랑 다른 건가? 저기 안으로 들어가야 되는데.
Okay, I'll take it from here.
Okay. Yeah, Commander. Turns out it was nothing. Standing down.
Huh. What if I refuse? What's the worst that can happen? Sophia fires me? I'm still Kronstadt's chief technical designer. I don't even believe in the collapse. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be just fine.
어떻게 알았대?
Step back and let me deal with this. Thanks.
Okay, fine.
Central, we're all good here. Out.
Do you know how suspicious you look when you sneak around like that? You gotta get on your tippy toes. Is that him? Shit, don't look. If I haven't seen him, I can't approach him. Can I? Man, what did this guy do to Sophia anyway?
Man, we have some weird noises.
This way.
I'll have a look around.
I forgot to ask. What are the most frequently asked questions about the Hyperborean initiative?
Some of them are vague about security.
Accurate.
여기서
Not again.
The city has defenses to withstand a tsunami. Of course, what they fail to realize is how inhospitable.
Alrighty. Hey, if you don't want...
아이씨 아이씨 저이씨 아 진짜 아 계열밖에 안해 모형 다시 만나게 기도해 영원히 너만의 어우 내 동전 너만의 사랑이
Miss Washington.
How was the test group's response?
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you died only yesterday.
뭐야 이거
Final touch of makeup, your burial mask, and ceremonial dagger. Oh, why, you'll look like a king.
아 장례 그건가 보구나
Polymer treatment will preserve your body more longer even than the pharaohs. Which reminds me, they should have brought the dagger down by now.
아 장례 그거네
We can't very well display you before your fellows without your prize dagger, now can we? Miss Washington, I forget which one. She tells me it belongs to Tsar Nicholas, and that it might have been used to stab Rasputin. Oh, you must be very important to leave the rest with such a valuable artifact, Mr. Janus. I wish I had known you like I believe we would have had such interesting conversations. I truly do.
아 근데 여기서 볼 게 아닌데 씨. 정보고기 장의사의 대어. 제이너스의 시체를 준비 중입니다. 장례용 가면을 쓸 예정이며 모습을 알아볼 수 없을 거다. 단검 때문에 의식이 지연되고 있다. 소데스.
The bank's going nuclear. The Great Depression times 20.
You're not even thinking about the big picture.
Hello, sir. Have a lovely night.
Factor X, extreme weather, wildfire. That's it brings it all down within our lifetime. Huh, strange.
I'll have a look. Stay here. Have a cigarette or something.
You bet.
Great. Uh-huh.
Okay, I hear
야
you.
동전 개 많지. 개쩔지? 아 뭐야 카드 없어? 아이 개 같네. 잠깐만. 아이씨 난 그지 같네 이거. 잠깐만. 카드가 있는 줄 알고 얘를 하려고 그랬는데 이게 또 God damn it. 이거 개반데. 그러면 이거를 어떻게 저쪽으로 어떻게 들어가야 되는 거야?
Good to see you.
Something even we can't predict.
누가 가지고 있는 거지? 시큐리티도 안 가지고 있으면 뭐?
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going? Definitely not through here.
얘인가? 아씨 얘인가 보다.
Yes. Hello, sir.
얘가 가지고 있나? 잠깐만. 한번 죽여보자. 아 얘네 보안카드. 보안카드 이거를 진짜. 아니 제가 가지고 있는 거는 알겠는데 저기를 어떻게 가야 되나. 이렇게?
No problem.
Here's something 47. According to this email thread, Sophia Washington has recruited one of the architects in a plan to discredit the Constant. Sounds promising.
Hey, buddy, this area.
젠장. 오케이. 뒤졌다. 이거 어떻게 하는지 알았어. 개맨 까리. 진짜?
something, 47. According to this email thread, Sophia Washington has recruited one of the architects in a plan to
설계자 중 한
discredit
명을
the
고용했다고?
Constant. Sounds promising. Interesting. The poison chip in the Constant's neck was designed by a Kronstadt engineer, a Mr. Marek Sinclair, who also works for the Art Society. Apparently, Sophia wants Sinclair to approach the Constant and offer to remove the chip. If the Constant takes the bait, Sophia can prove to the Providence partners that their top controller is not to be trusted.
오케이. 싱클레어 습별하기. 소피아의 이메일. 소피아 워싱턴과 그녀의 자매인 조이 워싱턴 사이의 이메일 대화 목록입니다. 보아하니 소피아는 불변자의 명예를 떨어뜨리기 위한 교활한 계획으로 싱클레어라는 이름의 기술자를 고용해 불변자의 목에 박힌 독극물 칩을 설계했다. 이메일에 따르면 소피아는 불변자에게 접근해 칩을 제거해주겠다고 제안하라고 싱클레어에게 요청했다. 만약 불변자가 미끼를 문다면 소피아는 프로비던스의 파트너에게 담당관을 신뢰할 수 없다는 사실을 증명할 수 있습니다. 또한 싱클레어가 이런 속임수에 참여하는 것을 꺼렸고 추가로 설득이 필요할 수 있다고 언급했습니다. 오케이. 좋아요. 그래, 내가 이거 원했던 게 이거야.
47. Olivia is trying to locate Mr. Sinclair's cell number. See if we can't contact him directly. Stand by.
Stand by.
Hey, would you mind? Check it out.
There, we have Sinclair's number. Making the call now. Keep your eyes peeled, 47.
정보 보기. 독극물 칩 설계자의 전화번호. 올리비아가 독극물 칩 설계자인 마렉 싱클레어의 전화번호를 확인했습니다. 신원 확인이 완료될 때까지 전화를 계속 걸 것입니다. 야이씨! What the? 젠장. 아, 뭐야? 아이씨. 아, 쟤 올 거라고는 생각 완전 예상 못했네.
What? Check that out, would you? Copy
47. Olivia is trying to locate Mr. Sinclair's cell number. See if we can't contact him directly. Stand by. There, we have Sinclair's number. Making the call now. Keep your eyes peeled, 47.
I give up. This level of encryption's out of my league. Whoever sent me this message knew what they were doing.
Well, keep trying. It's important.
What's going on, Sophia? I haven't seen you or Zoe this excited since the Lost Temple in Burma.
Your muscle, Adrian? You don't need to know everything.
Screw that. All the crap we pulled over the years. You can trust me, Sophia. You know you can. You can trust all the boys. So who was it from?
Fine. You must have known for a while that Zoe and I have benefactors. A group that opens doors and gets you where you need to be. Our father has served them for decades, and now, so do we.
That hostage.
Nothing?
That you didn't have.
I'll keep on calling Sinclair until you have a visual.
They're the ones who placed us here. They have a plan for everything, but they never contact you directly. There's always a middleman.
Until this morning.
Until this morning. So keep up the trace, Adrian. We'll talk more when I get back.
Strange.
Strange.
Got some strange noises here. Looking into it. Over.
좋아요. 그렇지. 속 시원하다. 씨, 그지 같은 거. 으따 씨. 싱클레어 식별하기. 싱클레어 식별하기. 싱클레어 식별하기. 컨퍼런스 구역. 컨퍼런스 구역으로. 컨퍼런스 구역. 컨퍼런스 구역. 컨퍼런스 구역. 컨퍼런스. 컨퍼런스 구역이 어디? 후원자 라운지. 보안실. 전시실. 침입적 보안실. 죽기. 소피아와 블레이크의 사진. 사랑에 빠진 거로 보입니다.
What about those identical twins that grow up separate and become completely distinct people? Heck, even ones
여긴가?
that grow up together. How is this any different?
I cloned my mom's dead dog for her birthday a few years back.
Fine. Fallout, nuclear winter. It all just
여기 맞는 것 같은데? 설계자 라운지.
feels sort of quaint. You want a bomb, do a little
싱클레어.
research into pandemics. Some
내가 씨, 바로 안 가가지고 이거
so-called
진짜.
modern sanitation practices. Kaboom.
Miss Washington.
I forgot to ask. What are the most frequently asked questions about the Hyperborean initiative?
Some of the surveyed asked about security.
Oh, hi.
Will the city have the defenses to withstand a tsunami of refugees?
보안 카드 없습니다.
Of
보안 카드
course,
있는 거
what they
아니야?
fail to realize is how inhospitable the inland ice is. Only the most resourceful would ever even reach the city walls.
And
얘인가?
unless you're on a strict polar bear diet, sieges are out of the question.
얘다.
Very good.
얘다.
Anything else?
Others
찾았다.
What a
concerned
night,
about
huh?
political interference. Plenty of nations have a stake in the Arctic, and Greenland is part of the Danish realm. Some members are reluctant to invest
싱클레어
millions when they
기절시키기.
get caught up in some kind of ownership dispute.
That's been sorted out, but we'll make sure to inform the members in the next newsletter. Thank you. That's very helpful. Carry on.
잠깐만.
political interference. Plenty of nations have a stake in the Arctic and England is part of danger. Some members are reluctant to invest millions or they get caught up in ownership disputes.
That's been sorted out, but we'll make sure to inform the members in the next newsletter. Thank you. That's very helpful. Carry on.
Yep.
오케이. 어그로 끌렸고.
Can you just go and check it out?
Yeah.
That's Sinclair, all right. And those are the blueprints for the poison chip. Should come in handy.
그렇지. 나이스하고. 독극물칩 설계도. 차세대 자살 알력에 담긴 이 칩은 원격으로 작동하고 인간의 약점을 제거합니다. 의심할 여지 없이 이 독극물칩은 불변저의 목에 박혀 있습니다. 설계자. 그리고 한 다음에 버려. 내 동전. 불변자와 대화. 안녕.
Nice evening.
I suppose.
No robe, no mask. Which rank are you?
Oh, I'm more of an outside observer, Mr.
Name's Sinclair. I'm Chief
Sinclair.
Technical Designer at Quonstad Industries.
The name rings a bell.
도피? 청사진
Here.
보여줘.
I think it might interest you.
What's this?
I think you know. The chip in your neck is my design, which means I can override it for a price.
Most interesting. Meet me at the tower. And be discreet. We can't be seen together.
Always am.
Always have.
Modern society being what it is, my guess is that any impending collapse will go hand in hand with the banks going nuclear. The Great Depression times 20.
그냥 애들 제거만 하려면은 빨리 할 수도 있었겠지만 또 음미하는 것도 나쁘지 않단 말이죠. 미션을 골고루 이제 씹어 먹는 거.
Evening, sir.
Good evening, sir. Please come in. Have a seat. It's lovely by the fireplace.
이런 데가 있었구나. 오, 씨. 야, 도끼? 제이너스. 개인 일지 중 하나로. 또
May I see
도끼?
those blueprints again, please? Interesting. All right, Mr. Sinclair. I'm listening.
Don't. In fact, forget all I said.
Excuse me?
This wasn't my idea. Sophia Washington. She's the one who told me to approach you. It's all a trap.
Go on.
I never asked why. I just went along because she's the boss.
And you're telling me this now? Why?
Let's just say I don't like to get my hands dirty.
I see. Thank you for your candor, Mr. Sinclair. You have been most helpful. Hang on for a moment.
뭐 하려고 그러지?
Sophia, I need to see you at the tower. I'm sure you are, and no, it can't.
Nicely done, 47. This should put Sophia firmly in the doghouse.
I am sorry you got dragged into this. Sophia is spectacularly ambitious. Unfortunately, like most people of her ilk, she lacks humility and a sense of station.
And who are you, exactly?
A humble advisor. Nothing more.
Power without responsibility. Nothing humble about that.
All right, I'm here. Are you gonna tell me
왔어요.
what's so damn important?
뭐가 그렇게 중요하죠?
I believe you know Mr. Sinclair.
We've met. What of it?
I don't blame you for trying, Sophia. Just for failing. Upstairs. Now.
Now. Upstairs. Now.
You made a big mistake, Sinclair. This won't be going away.
헐. 이거 도전 과제가 잠깐만 목걸이로 제거생 불변자의 탑에서 불변자가 탈출한 다음 아 여기서 또 이벤트가 있구나 보니까 출세 변화의 바람 장례 그 조이 근데 조이는
Not now.
잠깐만 도끼로도 뭐가 있었거든? 위험 이페 테스트 통과 음악가로 변정한 층? 헐 이런 것도 있어? 아지텍 목걸이 바꿔치기 킬 스위치 제이너스로 변장한 채 그래? 탑에 있는 망치와 낫으로 세공 계란으로 세공 계란
Sorry, sir.
나
Not even
왜?
architects are allowed back here.
나도 올라가고 싶어. 야 나도 올려보내줘. 아이씨 나도 올려보내줘.
That's your plane. I recommended you and Zoe to the partners. Against my mentors. Saw something in you. And this is how you repay me? You think because the partners noticed you that you have their trust? Their confidence? I have served them for decades, and you don't even know their names.
And yet, you're the one with a poison chip in your neck, and I'm the one holding the trigger.
You? They gave it to you.
Ouch. That's gotta sting. I mean, the Constant is like the voice of God, right? Only he speaks for the partners. Surely they wouldn't dream of undermining his authority. The partners are old school, aren't they? They recognize class, pedigree, birds of a feather, and all that. And you reek of middle class.
헐.
You carry the stink of
헐.
public transportation. And while you have spent decades climbing the corporate ladder, me and Zoe,
we've got ourselves a private elevator and it goes straight to the top.
Don't fool yourself, Sophia. They may use you to punish me, but you're a tool, nothing more. And this
대중교통 사용자의
only
근무 요청을
shows me
받자고.
how much you have yet to learn.
와, 이거 기생충에서 하던 소리 아닌가? 아, 잠깐만, 이거 내가 여기였나?
I've said my piece. We're done here, boss.
버스. 이거 근데 얘 언제 불변자가 탈출한 다음 모두 제거로? 언제 탈출하는 거지?
Yeah, it's me. Listen, I screwed up. The Sinclair scheme, it blew up in my face, and the constant... Who knows what he's capable of? This is starting to look like a shoot first and ask forgiveness later scenario. I don't know why. Who knows what that man is thinking? I say, flip the switch and blame the terrorists. No, hear me out, sis. They somehow infiltrated the island, had the Constant at gunpoint. You and me, we got there at the last moment. We had no choice. The Constant was compromised. It was the only way to protect the partners. It's what he would have wanted. Of course, it's risky, but so is not doing anything. We'll owe him. Fine. You're right. Too many variables. We'll bide our time. For now. Thanks, sis.
여기서 아, 그놈의 도전과제 뭐라고. 근데 아니야, 굳이 뭐 도전과제 아니더라도 이야기 요게 깨지지가 않았거든요, 사실. 깨지지가 않아가지고. 장례랑 요거로 죽이면은 상당히 괜찮을 듯? 블레이크 나다니엘로 변장하기. 근데 내가 이거 블레이크 나다니엘이 못 따라왔더라? 블레이크 나다니엘 여기였나? 6층 5층 보안실이고. 아니 안 까먹어. 괜찮아요. 근데 여기 뭐야? 이런 데가 있네. 와, 씨. 헐. 아, 진짜 이 게임 하약 주문. 그 불변자 이 새끼 갔나? 갔겠지? 블레이크 나다니엘. 자, 진짜 마지막 미션에서 진짜 꼭꼭 씹어 먹는다 진짜. 와, 완전 꼭꼭 씹어 먹네. 여기가 5층인가? 5층이고요. 보안실로 가서 브레이크 나다니엘 저거 하면 되겠죠?
I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening.
We're rid of the missiles, but I think we both know that if it happens.
Relax, friend. It's hardly a competition, is it?
와! 스미마생! 스미마생, 스미마생.
I'm hardly in the mood.
일로 가는 게 아니었는데. 블레이크 나다니엘. 좋았어. 소피아.
Sophia.
Blake?
소피아.
I almost didn't recognize you without a knife in my back.
I messed up.
이걸 못 알아보네. 사기기까지 있으면서.
This should be good. Follow me.
개월탱이었네. 아니 사기기까지 있으면서 이걸 못 알아봐? 뭐 일면식 없는 사람이면은 그러려니 하는데. 어허. 불변자 갔나 오늘? 아 뭐야 이 새끼! What the? 아니 불변자가 탈출한다? 어떻게 해야지 탈출하는 거지 이거? 뭐야 이 새끼? 뭐지?
Excellent, 47. Let's give Sophia her heart's desire, shall we?
You've got 1 minute.
1 minute. 자,
I did wrong by you, Sophia. I see that now. I want to make amends. Here, this is rightfully yours.
Well, well. Look who comes crawling back. Leave us.
leave us.
You know, we lost 3 men because of you. Wickus was crushed by a rolling boulder. Jaco fell into a pit trap. And Zoe and me, we only escaped the arrows by using one of the local guides as a human shield. Now, this is a nice gesture, but it doesn't even begin to make amends.
I know. May I?
Fine, but not too tight. You know, I thought about sending the boys after you. Grab the necklace and cut your throat ear to ear. You probably wonder why I didn't. The truth is, you beat us, Blake. I don't deny it. And I can't very well.
목걸이로 교살하기. 오, 좋네. 어우, 느낌이 있고요.
Yet even if you're dead, so consider yourself warned.
One target down. Nice work, 47. Next up, Zoe Washington.
A remote trigger. Must be a kill switch.
Must be a kill switch.
I bet this would make the Constant come quietly. But first things first, 47. Focus on the target.
불변자를 제거하지 마십시오. 근데 나 킬 스위치 이미 있었는데? 잠깐만. 올라오게 해서 킬 스위치가 있으면 불변자한테 뭐라고 할 수 그거를 뭐 탈출하라고 할 수 있었던 거고. 불변자 이 새끼 뭐 어딨지? 그거 있었는데.
Yeah, hi, how are you?
아 저기 있다. 없나? 뭐야 아까 있었는데? 뭐야? 몰라리? 뭐지? 너 이거 킬 스위치 해가지고 불변자 한번 죽이려고 죽였었는데? 뭐지? 당황스럽네? 아이씨 모르겠다. 쇠질 카우보이면서 에이 모르겠다. 아무튼 요거 장님 뭐 해가지고 마무리하면 될 것 같아요. 저거 그래서 조이 죽이면은 사실 뭐 죽이려 그러면 뭐
Presentation last year, Mr. Lowe.
이미 오기
The
전에
building plans are quite impressive.
죽일 기회가 굉장히 많았지만 또 이게 또 스토리를 꼭꼭 씹어먹는 게 또 그거였으니까 또 마냥 죽인다고 또 이게 재밌는 게 아니거든. 아 잠깐만. 근데 저기 바로 하지만 아!
What are you up to?
아 홀리 크랩! 첸장! 이런 씨. 보안실로 가서 옷 한번 갈아입고 가야겠다.
Good evening, sir.
아 설계자 말고 잠깐만. 얘네 장님.
Don't see the point of it. DNA can have your life.
와씨 7개.
I'm gonna take you out, you knucklehead.
아 knucklehead. I'm gonna take you on, you knucklehead. 아 저 빌어먹을로. 아이 저 썩을 놈 저 씨. 에잉 저 썩을 놈.
My question is, why is it only replication? Why not in here?
I enjoyed your presentation last year, Mr. Lowe. The building plans are quite impressive.
아 저는 아 저 썩을 놈이 저거 씨. 관리자. 아, 혼자 하고 있네. 지렛대를 안 가져왔어요. 뭐가 이상하다 했더니 지렛대였어. 아 젠장 진짜. 아 돌아버리겠네. 아 진짜 씨. fuck 쳐. 범죄 행위를 할 때는 항상 주변을 돌아보자. 오늘의 교훈. 아 그지 같네 진짜.
Why does this shit just keep on happening to me?
아무 일도 없었죠? 착각이었죠? 단검. 단검? 카타나. 관리자.
Hey, how's it hanging?
아 진짜 그지 같네 씨. 아 진짜 짜증나네. 아.
Yeah, I just love to clean up other people's shit. No one can fix this. I'm just gonna
골 붙임.
go.
Hey, Mr. Big Guy.
귀중한 단검.
Why are you doing this?
정보보기. 제이너스로 변장. 씨, 깜짝이야 씨.
Actual spikes in it.
Tell me about it. It belonged to the founder. Now, the Washingtons got rid of most of his stuff when they took over his office, but I guess the maiden is here to stay.
철의 처녀. 제이너스는 빈티지 고문도구 수집가였다.
Well, it's purely ornamental, if that makes you feel any better. Iron Maidens were rarely used, if ever. It was really more of a gothic fantasy.
Well, it's the first time for everything.
Now, why would you say that?
제이너스로 변장. 와씨. 미친. 정의 경비.
Uh-huh.
I bet it can be useful. In your scheme surrounded by hustle and alas, we morticians are I have yet to meet someone who shares my passion for beautiful decay. Oh well. Some fine day, I suppose.
제이너스로 변장하기. 원격 폭발. 어휴. 장량으로 가.
Evening.
넘치게 하기. 세면대. 구멍 내기. 아 이거 애매하네.
Here we go. Good as new. This damp cellar air is hardly good for your skin, Mr. Janice. I do hope they hurry up.
Good evening.
Good evening. 이거를 변장을 해야 되는데.
What?
Come on, what the? Ah!
Hey there. How you doing? what?
Life is a funny thing. It's there and you don't think about it much, and then it's gone.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Just hope this works.
I hope you're not afraid of
Ta-da.
You are my finest work, Mr. Janice. You belong in a museum for all posterity. Excuse me.
아 이거 씨 미치겠네. 이거 어떻게 하지? 오. 아 경비 2명을
Oh, remind me to get cremated when it's my turn.
아 이거 어그로가 안 끌리네.
Huh? Okay.
Command, thought I heard something. Checking it out, over.
Oh, no. Just moisture from the There we go.
와 씨. 어떻게 봤대? 롤탱스가 없네.
You heard it? Go see.
I hear you.
아 씨. 너무 가까이 있으니까 또 이상하게 생각하는구나. 아.
Yep, when you're dead, you're dead.
Excuse me? You, go.
Okay, understood.
열쇠.
Command, we might have a situation. I'll check the perimeter. Over. Oh, why is this?
무기 버려. 무기 버려. 한 다음에
Hey.
What? God, this is happening. Really?
Aw, shit.
오케이 씨. 쉣.
Okay, I got
그렇지. 바로 이 맛 아닙니까? 손도끼. 후덜덜하고. 아, 잠깐만. 아, 저쪽으로 바로 못 가나? 하프 연주자에게 신호주기. 아! 제기랄. 아, 이 복장으로는 또 저기가 안 되는구나. 아, 진짜 열받네. 열받네, 열받아. 미치겠네, 씨. 아, 이거 씨. 아. 아. 들어올 땐 마음대로지만 나갈 땐 아니란다. 제기랄. 연주자에게 신호주기. 아, 이거 몰래 가야 되는구나. 씨. 이게 복장이 복장이니만큼 얘가 이제 살아서 행동하면 안 돼가지고 그런 건가? 시작 신호.
We're all set. Cue the music.
관해놓기.
You playing dead? This takes me back. Good thinking, 47.
Who gave the signal? Everything seems to be in order. Suppose we move ahead.
Thank you for coming, everyone. The service shall begin in a moment.
오나? 근데 여기서 어떻게 죽이려고 그런 거지? 너무 어그로가 너무 끌리는데 사람들이 개 많아가지고 어그로 개 끌리는데?
Thank you all for coming. As Janus's successor, it falls upon me to say a few words. I'll keep it brief, for there is little I can say that does the man justice. Janus was our founder, and like all true visionaries, he was far ahead of the curve. While we, the privileged class, were blissfully toasting the end of history, Janus saw the writing on the wall. As a veteran of the Cold War, Janus knew better than anyone that when true disaster strikes, the rich are as damned as everyone else, unless we work together. Janus never got to see the collapse, but died peacefully in his sleep. And yet, what he started in 1991 will one day be hailed as the dawn of a new age. One where the best among us can thrive, uninhibited. This is Janus's legacy. Long live his memory. And now, you are welcome to pay the founder your last respects.
So long, old man.
People always are.
You had a better run than most.
And I'm
Most successful spy in modern history. Oh, and that whole Jasper Knight incident was just...
He died the way he lived.
Anyway, enjoy your rest. You've earned it.
You've earned it.
Now, why would they think you'd be capable of a thing like that?
여기서
Wow, so fierce looking even in death. That mortician is a genius. I totally believe that you once wrestled a brown bear to a tie. Anyway, Godspeed, Mr. Janus. Sorry I never knew you.
뭐야 이거?
Goodbye, Janice. We won't forget you.
사람들이 이거 다
Odd how you helped shape the 20th century, and yet nobody knows your name.
Das Vidania, old boy. You were always the best of us. I still can't believe I never got to beat you at chess.
So long, my dear. I can't believe you're gone. Last of the greats. I'll make sure those naive fools who've replaced you won't mess things up too bad. Don't you worry.
Goodbye, old friend. And thank you for everything. Rest assured, I will finish what you
다
started.
가는구나.
So, here we are. You didn't want me and Sophia taking over. Fought us tooth and nail, but... a fat lot of good it did you. The partners, they turned a deaf ear, and deep down, Janus, you know why. Because, for all your smarts,
평민이기
you're just
때문이지.
rank and file.
와,
Pedestrian middle-class blah.
이 새끼.
And we have the one thing merit can't buy. Blue blood. That's right. Good old-fashioned pedigree. That is why Sophia and me will one day be partners of Providence. And you'll spend eternity as a wax figure. So long, mastermind. What? Hey, you should know this is a private area.
아 뭐야? 안 놀라네? 왜 안 놀라지? 시체가 갑자기 벌떡 일어나면은 놀라야 되는 거 아니야? 이거 왜 의심하는 거야?
The partner.
Both targets down. Impressive work, 47. And now, to confront the Constant. Mr. Gray, what's your status?
경야 일정. 제이너스의 경야 일정으로.
I'm at the helicopter, but the place is crawling with security. 47, you better bring the Constant to one of the boats in the harbor where it's quiet. You can use the kill switch to coerce.
불변자 납치 돕기. 루카스 그레이. 불변자 납치 돕기. 선택. 불변자. 아, 씨, 근데 이거 너무. 대화하기.
Have to be honest. I worry about what's going to happen to the
선택.
Evening. We're facing a
The
critical
Washingtons
time.
are dead. I have the kill switch.
What did you say?
Always one step ahead of
What did you
everyone.
How could
say?
you know about that?
You will head towards the harbor. No sudden moves, no signs or warnings.
Such a
I will
waste.
trigger the device if I need to.
I know you. The boy in the picture. You have his eyes. You're Burnwood's assassin.
Move.
Move.
He was even spotted walking the cliffs at nighttime.
That's really spooky.
I think of this
Why have we-
incredible eyewitness of yours. You,
Come on.
Partners no more.
I mean,
I
move
take
around
it.
like somebody's kicked your ass.
I had a notion something didn't sit right with my mentor's betrayal. You murdered him, I take it, to get to me.
Not just that. He had it coming.
Interesting. It was my impression that you were cured of such sentiment. The good doctor built his serum specifically to target the seats of your emotions. Has Miss Burnwood's sense of justice rubbed off on you? I wonder.
Just keep walking.
Just keep walking.
For what it's worth.
아씨 젠장 씨. 아 그지 같네. 잠깐만. 와. 야 이거 뭐 싫어하냐?
For what it's worth, Janus always found Ortmeyer's project distasteful, not to mention inefficient. But alas, sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt.
Oh, I know.
Hi, it's me. I'm fine.
Incest from some third world country with aliens. She almost didn't come because they asked her to.
Hey, do you mind our privacy?
하하 저 빌어먹을 놈이 또.
I take it this is not an ICA-sanctioned operation. What exactly does Miss Burnwood plan to achieve by targeting her clients? Violating her own code?
She's doing it for us.
Us? Oh, I see. The penny drops. I should have known. How does a man leave no trace?
아 그지 같네. 아 진짜.
I take it this is not an ICA-sanctioned operation. What exactly does Miss Burnwood plan to achieve by targeting her clients? Violating her own code?
She's doing it for us.
Us? Oh, I see. The penny drops. I should have known. How does a man leave no trace? By not existing in the first place. Lucas Gray. Or was it Subject 6? He died when the Institute went up in flames, but no body was ever produced.
Enough talking. You'll do plenty of that later. We're here. Get on the boat.
와, 빡세. 어우, 개빡세다. 별은 그냥 아예 그냥 뭐라 그러냐, 유령처럼 하면은 5개 봤거든요. 근데 이제 들키거나 아니면 타겟 외에 다른 애 뭐 죽였거나 그러면은 이제 한 4개, 5개 그렇게, 4개, 한 3개 막 이렇게 되더라고요. 근데 타겟 외에 뭐 그렇게 뭐 죽인 애가 없는데 4개는 시간이 오래 걸려서 그러나? 부엌키로, 독금, 메이스, 주방. 와, 주방도 있어. 주방도 있구나. 와, 씨. 야, 무궁무진하다. 배드 핸드, 더 놀스이. 그러니까 암살을 안 하고 좀 약간 이제 람보식으로 플레이하면 별 좀 떨어지는 약간 뭐 그런
Mr.
느낌이.
Edwards, still think this is maintenance?
Oh, Miss Burnwood.
타겟 외에 뭐 다른 애들 죽여버리고 뭐 그런 거.
Changing horses midstream.
별 좀 떨어지고.
Truly unprofessional.
You know what we want.
Where is the carrot?
No carrot. You're useless to the partners. Compromised. Even if we let you live, you can never return. Why die protecting them?
When I can drag them down with me.
It's a bad hand, but it's all you've got.
Three families. That's all it took. The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the Stuyvesants. 3 dynasties secretly pooling their resources over generations, creating a singularity so dense that nothing escapes its gravity.
Never heard of them.
Well, they've heard of you. In fact, you just became the top of their agenda.
Go. We can't give them time to retaliate.
Don't take your eyes off him.
Be careful.
Well, here we are again. I must admit I am disappointed, Miss Burnwood. I had such big plans for you.
Save it. I know the truth now. You're outplayed. You have nothing left to bargain with.
You were so certain, so sure of the people closest to you. He never fails, does he? He never misses his mark. You found a window into his past. And yet, something else remains hidden. A simple truth you learned long ago.
Diana.
헐!
No one, Miss Burnwood, is untouchable.
아, 얘 버누드 부모님을 포리세븐이 죽인 거야? 헐. 헐키. 와, 쉣. 자, 아무튼 지금 새로운 삶, 예방책, 아크소사이티, 황금옥수. 아, 이건 이제 DLC네. 아무튼 뭐 기본적으로 이제 제공되는 히트맨 2 엔딩까지는 일단 다 봤네요. 다음에는 이제 히트맨 3 요거를 진행을 하면은 될 것 같습니다. 아무튼 오늘은 여기까지 하고, 우선은 이따가 또 오늘 방송하고 이따가 또 저녁 방송으로 찾아오도록 하겠습니다. 늦게까지 시청해서 감사합니다. 들어갈게요. 키바트바.